development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And now no pay your Magana phone you kwa be the Bagana Montie so need 100.9. And now ye Yawada and now the 25th July the year 2024. And to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, I'm wishing you a happy birthday. Mamudi Mawuda Yina Yabama happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Obi bi adu awuda bi anya mishra why. Ye kwa enim na oni say ye kwa ye kan ye kan. Nyame ema ahode amogye di ofrisani wo nipadua ne mo no. Emre ne kwa na eko. Eye 2024 ne so kwa na eko yi. Enche na wa oni tua. Na ye ba bewura August mo September October November. December na ye kwa akoto aba. Abatu enso ye kan ena ne ben pa o. Eje se enche na Ghana na kwa akoto aba na de ye aban foforo. Eya semoni de yi eye mraje bedwafo foforo. Asa mabom kokro motin wo ban pa na mekwa de me special voting. Na sesi amene wo kasa de meto amaba ama no mehu dada. Ma hwehwe ma mehu mraje bedwani ameto maba ama no. Na matenase amanyofo kwa sese mutuotu amaso dodo. Eti matenase enra na dwebo be 2 am na me say masa. Maba na ha na meto akoda so. Eti me decide na unso Oh, me decide and run 2 a.m. Well, when it was a mimo and none part about me so dear, yeah, rather bomb me by you. And that did not back could say, I just say, Mada 2-3 hours, a bay, a brandy. Hey, Banditi bed 2 a.m. I'm a ginger on my gun and one me decided, baby, I met to my back on my nebium. It's your free Sabria, quid, I remember, baby, I met to my banacodada. Ejibi before Frobi Sano be car, same be pa, ma, udum say, wait there. Because, my bread. Now, Massa also what decided that Anna a fine I bet to Abanako. Ete me, I may decide, say, Ubu billboard, Ubi billboard, Nipa Metoma Bama, no, said the signboard in a Ubu, say, Wokoye Poso, say, Wokoye dear you. Be say no e just bibi enu ebe samadwen say pa me dey way because me hu say about to amre na eduro no. All right, we did the luxurious say ajuma dey na for the Ghana Montie kwajo na me ade na me produce all time echi na me dey aseda ma bena frame abankro na na ya usafo bo mo na ye in charge of the social media handles na me kan so juma dey no kan hu bi oni ti ba bibia wo bi akọ Facebook live Bedamupa a neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM. Na afen so Oko YouTube channel na when you Despite Media no your YouTube channel no. YouTube channel na no your Despite Media. Ye wan sama good we di ahima wa be for teta man so. Mo mo Facebook so bi abeje ne samba wa han ne. Ye wan be for teta man so ho ye bebo awura me ne ahwe sama hodo ekoso. Saran so na ye bebo awura me na ya hwe eye edobon krata mo sam no. Aya mansanchia me kwabena mafu jak Toronto. Obebo amena echese yede de obokrata mo nsam ne so na dia bro. Na ye koye ni ma ha ye need 100.9 ye hwe ensam akodo a edi ahim e wa bebo teta ma ne so. Yede aseda be ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, check out ghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. Omo de bo bebo teta ma ne so no. Yede samahudo yede bra with it 100.9. Dr. Father Dixon na. Ono no ye executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Santos and Ebony Chidom. Pesia Boaje, the darling boy. Ono na majine J. Hey, woodam pem, sorry. Who ya ye late? Wouldn't say name kwadani be ya wade. Aya chere for no mo chere ye mad ye ne mesre wa. One more be ma kwan say especially say term ni endia. Omade say kwa show appreciation na dia ma ye o chire ni na o chire oba na de no. Go and show appreciation to your worst teacher. Your chire oba na de na term na ba na wie ye no koda na se wate. Me and me be me de. Me ba be twa no mumu anope ye. Asedam be twa asedam madam mumu a. Na insurance so me twa no madam mumu. And then the Obenya kakra from one because I know my yawade. And Quadano one baby by yawade, no be soon yama, be by my next week. It's a an why home one may be I intend to my Quadano could do school mountain why. Let's just say baby to make us come. I am being your little tongue, driver name, what does that ho? On your good driver in on no sorry or boy, you may know. O sorasi sika ni o meni mu no wo da ho na sika ne ba be so obotom obi a wo ye wadwuma store you ma be bie ni ntem mechanic o be frɛ no nkron afi no oba o sori ye ka se sika ni o meni mu ana ye ka sa ho kyera ba no no so ka bi meanwhile no nkron afi na oba adwuma mu hwan ne ba be twen asa ye no ma tentem wa te na bibie enko yie ye ko enim ne ye nhwe eye nsɛm ahodo a edi ahim ɛwɔ abɛɛfo Etentain Homan son. Ye bowram say giddy. Ye bowrama say ena in summoners here. Apologize for sacking our MP from Parliament. Secretary MPP protest against Bagbin. Some members of the governing New Patriotic Party in the Secretary constituency of the Western North region have staged a protest against the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin. Abusa Obeka Secretary also mrasebedwani ye friend ye Dr. Kwaku Afriye. Na ne manfo na womani abiri o wo say Honorable Alban SK Bagbin. Na wo eba ne sen ene ye mrasebedwani wo pamni free aye mrasebedwafi obone be no ye. Wo mu bi say owura Alban Bagbin no omo say bone be no ye. Onfa chew pa mu odene. No fa ma ye Dr. Kwaku Afriye anya sa pa de ombete ne so atua. Amoso de amuye anya sa de ana motimai. Okay, Ura Babin Ampachewa. Mo Secretary so your friend is a man for more. I'm to about the man, Dr. Kwaku free. Okay, one patch on my idea. Then we say, let me away pass a protest to a babas. Yanamwa. Aha. Kwaku and you do clashes with NDC relatives of Tamils at Asumdwe Park. The memorial service to celebrate the late President Professor John Evans at Tamils at Asumdwe Park in Accra was marked by disagreement on Wednesday, July 24. The confusion started after the dismissed Deputy General Secretary of the National Democratic Congress, Kwaku Anyudoho, overran his scheduled time, delaying the second NDC event at the venue to mark 12 years since President Mills' passing. Abusian Radiati and they say, yes, Kwaku Anyudoho. I don't know that Tamils Institute. No. On the NDC for just a meeting once a big basso. And I'm saying Kwaku Anyudoho and the boss when you're 12 years, Yameton Safreno. NDC for some one penny and not a grasso and Yameton Safreno when you're 12 years. etu obi ekwa celebrate kwaku anyu do ho twanya brandisifo no kona fe na kwaku ba kwaku ne manfo omo eba ATM ndisifo bufui papa orata me osabusafo no so bi ebu afuo wo mu bu afu kwaku anyu do na mebisa senti orata me os yemma na so monyo no kakra maintain no amabiasi o orata me os senti yemma na so nyom no kakra na so monyo no kakra asumdwe nhene pa na da bia ye behye ne fa ena we nam ha abusua we se we yakọ abusua bi no maso no makọ mampanyin ho abusua bi so wo mo orata mills ne krom no mo so asori na nananum bi e wo ho mo so a press conference abusua na e kọ mampanyin wo no wo mo ye the original family members of orata mills echesa menti ase o mampanyin so obebua na yahwede ekun no enwo sama kosisen abusua no mokọ mampanyin mills won se nyesa abusua na ede na ede ayom wo so aye press conference enye omo na ye the original relatives edemo rata mills ede na ede ayom asada bia rata mills ne wu achi ye ma ye papa yi enya asumdwe kakrakra woni nem enti no amabiasi o enra wanya 12 years 12 years na abusuafo okwa no so mentem ho asasa akwa kopie. I just said, what is really happening? Mama Atamils, Professor Atamils, as we doing here, Miss Ramoma ne kra, asomunyon kakra. Mama ne kra, asomunyon kakra, na fedi ya bremo. Ode ya koba, me kofa nunsi ya kasi ya boneba, be wonsem kan bi America. Yanko enim. Binduri MP accuses NDC over attack on MPP constituency vehicle. The Member of Parliament for Binduri, Abdullah Abanga, has accused the National Democratic Congress of masterminding an attack on branded constituency vehicle of the New Patriotic Party in the area. Abusa Binduri, New Patriotic Party for car, nipa bonu phobia kwa kutwa jatum. Yesi wamu tutu okranzo. Tana meteye. Na no na eye MPP for mo Binduri wamu so we de NDC for na eye na moma yhwemu ye de. Eto da bia manyo asem no enwa bebre na wo mu. Wama se we de anya obi ya yandisifo ya na ye eti eno so koso ewo Binduri. Don't burden Ghanaians with road tolls and e-levy. Cats International to government. Cats International, a consumer advocacy group, has urged the government to avoid burdening Ghanaians with both the road tolls and the electronic transfer levy simultaneously. The government, during this mid-year budget presentation, announced plans to reintroduce road and bridge tolls in 2025. Abusia mepancho Cats International for say yabai member wa de ni bi mo wa de member be me kofa road toll ma na member e11 so ntena ho. It is a road toll bad ya na e11 beko. Okay, so de no crown Dr. Baumia say ba say ono na ebegwi ni a ono no waka say ono no be president obetwa e11 mo. Eti se base Dr. Baumia na ebegwi ni aba president dia na just automatically no ye wogidie say yi levy beko na mom roto na bese aba biem. Okay, ya tinti we eye futu akokobo a Cats International womodema aban no. CITA withdraw all services following order of July salary freeze. The Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CITA, has withdrawn all its services following the government directive in freeze their July salaries. They say sit again can no say one more aqua strike. You know many be home by na mum say there. Aban se busumi onto omaka. Eti aban se onto omaka dia one more. Afek te say kra de o matiada. Say kra de kan na wo ma no makwa akọ school na fitire o kakra. But say sit say wo matiada. Wo mu nkọ ho kra biem. Aban se we freeze wo salary. No ntu amuka wa muso mu nko okra biem eti eno so de aba beto dwa eno no ye dia sede ma ye peacefmline.com citynewsroom.com myjournline.com check out ghana.com star fmga classfmline.com any other relevant news portals wa madaro ma dia be fonte town ma no so ne de bra we need 100.9. Okay, quickly ye call Facebook live. I'll be Jesse or say my greeting to all the NDC members and more blessing. Oyibo Boateng the Finire be here. I said Dr. Baumia is ready. for the presidential debates on any day, anytime, anywhere. Former President Mahama should avail himself. Where you bobo at in the behe. Okay, Lamprekin Rashid, also live from Ashaman official town near King's College School. McJerry, my comments now long these days because we are now in election year. DMB all the way. Okay, Nikki Father, also I'm watching you live from Germany, Hamburg. Omen Sadomi Peletu will say, I will vote for Dr. Baumia and the lawyer Michael Koi Jr. Right, Kwasi Fomeka Samak Jerry, good morning for your good work that you are doing for Mother Ghana. And this is coming like a lion. A 2024, please, our road in Alhaji Tabura, Yellow House, Tantra Hills. Ose nya. Abemuso Information Center mo Katamanso. Abemuso Information Center Katamanso fo nyina ye chiamo amachin. Anthony Donko say good morning McJerry, you are too much. My name is PK. Okay, pelling others around the Polycamp. Hey, Dean Penny. Also, Linda, CEO of the Pellens Catering Services around Polycamp Hostel at Cape Coast, doing the monitoring live with you. Okay, Linda, Charlie, that's why Linda. Enoch Adamte Sharif also good morning, McJerry. How was your sleep? Did you dream last night? Derry Ghana is not hard, but rather very hard. Was on vacation plan for 4 weeks. Okay, Enoch Adamte Sharif, Charlie Mesodayo. Enoch Mesodayo pa Mesodaye bi. Na Ghana ti du abiase. Obo mpaye. De Nyankopon bisa na behwe. Okay, KK African, so American town. Also, Ghanaians shouldn't make a mistake to vote for JDM. Also, Mavis comes and Amankwa Maxwell. Also, good morning, McJerry, watching you live from Dansoman. Greetings to Mabel Amankwa Christian Home School, Dansoman. Mesha Kasante said, John and Jane all the way. Greetings to Sedem Afenyon coming MP Amasaman. Obim Pedesmon said, good morning, McJerry. Okay, Kwame Damakao said, good morning, McJerry. I represent Kintampo North. Here this morning, MJ, ambulance spare parts. Purchase is a bad deal, pal. Journalists in Ghana must look into it. Alasan Gonja said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Kafaba. He's Gonja. Greetings to Kafaba. Wuda, yes, he do. Okay, Piaga will say, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Achema Safu. Emmanuel Kwakuyamo said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz. New Market. I say, God bless you. My regards to the incoming incorruptible Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Okay, K. Yabua said, was President Mills NDC's president or Ghana's president? Okay, Nikki Father, I'll say, Koku and you do is bitter man. He should stop his bra mazal. Samuel Mensah said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Winnipeg Great Coast Substation. Ali Duadem live from Saudi Arabia. Honorable Sule Bobo will say, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Tepa in Yenesusu. Baumia is winning hands down. Wellington Ade Jr. from United States of America will say, good morning, McJerry. And I hope you are doing well. Greetings to my family. Father, so and Dansoman first stop. Quartermaster General will say, good morning, listening to you live from Taifa, Jinyami Street. Richard Donko said, McJerry, greetings to you and Kwabena. Ahmad Kumase. See me tomorrow in Accra. Chaloba Beche. Beche Richard Donko. Alpha Kumasi Adi Bra. Patrick Wakubrago said, watch you live from Achim Tumfa. Diana Buguri said, good morning, McJerry. Boku 24-hour economy is coming. Ghanaian women, let us embrace it and vote for JDM. Bernard Amponsao said, McJerry, good morning. I'm listening to you live from Achim Kukurentume. Thomas Kweku said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from China, Guangzhou. China phone in a okay, now make house a bonus, Sebeko Peace 104.3 near the Casiabono. Yadi Kai Crania, dear bro. Yamwa bed the bandit 100.9, so Delbon Crata Monsaman, so your baby Kadia says, Yamasancha, make up Namafo. What's an assay? Your baby Kadia Gum. Okay, na busana mi bisa say say colleges of education at church for is say ebe omode. Edian pa na aban no omo kan wo strike. Ena ye bedi hu komande ye bisa mu yie pa. Education ministry na edian no man ye dia fa ho. Say wo ma freeze wo market ya say July we bosumi ye wo mu yi. Enya de omo sabe kan market ya. Eni ti church for no bu afu. Wamo se dia ye kran kan na mutumi ko first school na feature o se de omo nko kra bi. Se Ghana so your public debt e kwa na ekosoro. Na baabi a ene na me aban bi a ye beto abama no se oba bedi anim ye 2025 no. E de na ban de be ye de afa your public debt no. Baby sound 742 billion Ghana cedis. And only a care die so. Na me de obi sami ameka say aban bia obabedi so no. The edi kan on exchange rate no. And I'm say exchange rate ni to me ba form a your debt ni be ba form. And I'm say your debt no. Mudu do na the external debt no ye the dollar ni betua. Dollar is na ho de mini cedi. It is a way I buy a baby na your public debt no better when you who be pa dia. And it's a buy no decline exchange rate no. And I'm saying exchange rate and it's a dollar no to me back from. The city need to me now who and your public debt no so be back from automatically.
we sometimes reserve that as MONTIE.
The national chairman of the NDC, Johnson.
But some of you go and do everything you want. Well, my brother preached as MONTIE, but some of us, we sometimes reserve that as MONTIE. The wrong food. By tempering with our brothers brave, without our knowledge, that is totally unacceptable. And now, we are going to deal with him. Because it's a taboo in our family to do that. Whatever that you want to do, you have to consult the family. And we have to give you our approval. Because you have the money to go and do everything you want. Well, my brother preached as MONTIE, but some of us, we sometimes reserve that as MONTIE.
The national chairman of
NDC fans on your central market. Now, be a politics man, Yamahama, but another way in 1 year.
Abono Nsia Peace 104.3 FM Sunio o my mamache anopai kasia yensa kan na yade bremo no na kasia fi Peace FM so esan nam OK FM so nam Nit FM so ye nyina ye wo Ship House Abeka Junction enkran na fe hello 101.5 FM eno so kumase dum kasia nam radio stations ahodo bebre Peace FM online.com GhanaToday.com Ghana radio stations ne amanone radio stations bebre na ji kasie yi a wode petima dom enya bietie na no pa kasie yi emu nsem a edi akotini bi ni say
Ghana mampani abede chalaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na nananama trankonye wo na Dolly Kalio empatemo de atuna ni say ohe yerimutirimu asem yebeto abana mawate wode atodwa se abon enya de enema ni mfidie etimidi siesie akwan bebre abagana wo becheche ama mansini Yanum Enzamvufromu no Executive Director of the Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability Ora Mensa Thompson say Masa enye eye senior high school na magana sikasem atiti sei NDC amanyoko ne de krata babonjen se ekuo bebi ada eniamon ho adi enti omani nye ne yekoso no ho ensem bi ka we hu ne na no pe yasin konwa edesom Ghana fo ewo achichi ne benche se anopa no nsia kasebo adehye obuo ne ne die kwaso enyumaku a eta ye chie ne adi nsemi ebremo eye Suzy Herbal Center koso atete Suzy Herbal Center na Suzy wo mu dia problem ni ho sanse eye CB men capsules ene ni CB women capsules eno na aboa mo oba yo oba no oba man so ebe ma utimi kwaji washroom boss obo ne ben ana me jonso kakra na so agye abom pu ant no wabie medimafo aba clinic so dia bo medimafo Dr. Time da so wo pokwase mayira ekwane de wudi akira wo nko na so kwa benyu ayalesa JA Bani Company Limited and another buying 20 disinfectant. Ora John Bani, John Apia Bani Frachman Massey, or the buying 20 disinfectant bay. Ajibebia. Yena moti ani akan kasibon mi yeme. Asuna de shekronku na nanwo fedua. Achenkwana na minum bremu. Wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa. Enavi.
Ajua yeboa eje. Afe kasien mu nsemo enie. On Mrasebedwani a wo hwe Offense North abato mpehia so ye wa Santimantemu eyo Honorable Augustine Collins intim na kanin no ye so afo abedi achi anu wo hwe enkrase amemu woni mpuntuo ho nsam so no wono na wo kase wode atodwa se abanya koto emfidie ene niam etibidi siesie ka akwan e ma kwan da so tron na sa mfidie na abanya to bebrebe ye wo bedani ama masina hodo ni nyina e wo Ghana fa nan babiara wo se wie be na wo twa ye besimu na ebra na dusuma by the men's be adie ebe she nensa na no wase wono wode na ne hwemu a boso me July ne de atoso adwonu nkono ekro no aban adi mfidie no obi a men's bi abenya ne de eti men's be se ahanu adiosia ba kono obi abenya ahodo enso obi abenya enso sa na enso no eguma ahodo bebrebe de friends ahoden mensa ana grader enu abi hyem de omo fe ne se roller enu nso ebi ka ho na pick up truck nso so aka ho tipper truck ewom water tanker wom ane niam bi akeka wonti mako ensia ne aboa no ne mantini bi ade wodi ama wo eto obi abedire die efiti bosome yi ne de atoso aduonu nkono ekro awo Ghana vana ba bia na wose botayi aban edi tu sa na moyi eye sane be ya mansini bia benya akande a wohia na ne mpota mo ka kwan a aseye ayi monchimonka ana ma bi a ehia se wode won sato ho na wosiese ne ye ma akwanya ba de ye mere no ebekwaso ye nti na ban etu sa anamo we wazi enye enonko aban any 48 engineers regiment eye Ghana Armed Forces soldier dwuma no wano mo ba bedi nkita ho na wo mo aboa mansi ahodo ni nyina fa akwan no asiesie ho eno achi no aban eba beto diesel a wode begu mfidie imu etinya se wode ma awa no ayi nani ya ve na mansi ni kochina pesika wode beto diesel edi agumu eno achi aban be ma obia anwea ya de siesie akwan aboa ya de siesie akwan eti mansi bia benya bi na obia mpotamo ka kwan asese yi monchemoka no watimi ade aye na no eye enkenka so Roman Catholic asori ya hono no sofo panipa ekọ Kenya mesam ekodi animo emobo maase ema Mrasebedwani ni ko sa maase na se bi na wo kasa wase wankenka so Roman so dem no na ode sansem we nyina etudwa
Ghana mampanyin na nado danko akufuado ni Alhaji Baumia o madwene atra ya hunu se Ministry of Roads wom na trunk roads no nanso akwan na won krom kitwam no ye de hye mensi Mrasebedwakuo no nsa ebekọ hare so na ebetimi aye ya agese ye tom fidie ma wom eno nti sabre ya be no kai on the 29th fidie ni nyina no Ghana mampanyin abata ho etima efidie mako enso mensi bia benya grader ariabo roller de digunsuo se de be ya nyese ye dukwan ne keke ye die ya na dinsuo guso na ariabo no afaso na ya kama
we achi Mrasebedwani Honorable Augustine Collins intim editor jase anamon wa aban we atui HS Dr. Alhaji Mamudu Baumia ene ne MPP amanyokuo no ene wone pa ene ani suade no ne hyehyɛ papa ma oman Ghana dache wose se ode wo masam ye omo eka wo mani suade hu no mo da na die ede toto NDC amanyokuo ne de ho a na kyese akyinye bia no se sase Ghana fo agi bum tituo ne mrancha ne mabawa eto abade tumi ehye NPP amanyokuo no nsa
Ghana mampanyin abediechi Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ono na dwene ne hyehyeye ene beboa ma ahofo ekomu ahare na hunam afem so aban papa obetimi aye nhyehyeye atoa so na manimdia adore so na college a masisi nyina no maboa no anye kwa na ho abamfa so man no ene se yebehwe se yebebɔ mpaye ama Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia na watimi abefra badwa no na nyuma papa no abere no emofre daach no yɛtumi si so gyinaeɛ ne saa no nti no ɔmpayɛ ama yɛwura Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia na abatoɔ yi ne ahobraseɛ ne nimdeɛ a wɔde asom Ghana mampanyin Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo no Nyankopɔn nso nya n'anim adom na ɛmfa abɛnwa no ma no
wia nipa etele kase yi ɛyɛ mmarahyɛ badwani a wɔhwɛ Office North abatwa mpɛso a wasante mantam mu so Honorable Augustine Collins intim
yɛtoa aka nkasebɔ no so na nanama trankonwa ɛwɔ na Doli Kalio mensinim ɛwɔ atifido atoyɛ empatamo ɛna ɛkasɛi yirim sɛ yɛ mampani abɛgye kyɛ Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia na nia brese krodom sɛ daatwo nyamampani obedi to asɛm varsity ane mame setian de wɔ prepare than nsabeka na ɛno na ɔde aprobo na kopie mu wɔ atifido apoye empatamo ɔkɔ no nanama trankonwa edi nkomo ɛno ahempɔn a wɔpom wɔ ɛkasa kyɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sɛ ɔpani ahwene pankasa efi so be mampani abedi akire bo Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo yi Ghana fo nyina nim se yeto aba Ghana ha emiamia bi wo ho a eye NDC enenya aba pa ena emiamia bi wo nso a eye MPP enenya aba udu ani kire ba bi ti se Asante Mantema agya wadwo se de MPP fo be se samma no ugyan wata wanum udu ani nso kire fra Mantem ne atifido mpatam ha se de NDC nso be se samma no oyam juuse ewim ema MPP fo nanso efi so mampani abɛgye Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia ɛbɛyi abɛdi akyire mu Nana Addo bɛ vice president kamia yɛ sɛ esrem ho abato no asesa sade amanfo asimi toma MPP no ehuri sɛ kwam amene enkonwa ɛwɔ esrem ho no MPP anya bi pa me kyerɛ mra so bedwafo ɛde no ɛno na Nana mo ka sɛ enya kwawo enya kwa sɛ yɛ ho na tɛ sɛ yɛ to abade ama MPP yɛ wani waso de ɛkwaso yɛ hu Evisa wo Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia obabo mampani abedi ebebo mampani chidom ma be abedi akire envigire kwan amoye hwe road amode apia empuntu a aba yepomu ha we nya de aye be kwa akire akasa tetintin bia wo Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia sene watoa yen awon na Doli Kalio mensirima yanso ye kasiwani mprɛn enu awukuei se aba no me nana ene me mpanufo ene manfo ye tuni boom ade amaw one MPP yentie sibesika ne.
The free senior high policy has been a groundbreaking initiative transforming the lives of our children. Mobile money interoperability has revolutionized financial transactions, while the renewal of NIHS memberships via *929# has saved our people from the hassle of long queues at NHIS offices. We also appreciate the upgrading of feeder roads, construction of bridges, and graveling of roads in our constituency. These developments have significantly improved accessibility and facilitated economic activities in the constituency. Mr. Vice President, we pledge the support of the chiefs and good people of Doli Kalio constituency to vote massively for you to become the President of the Republic of Ghana. Our constituency should not be forgotten after your victory. We accept continued support and development in our area.
Tuwaze say abare de omaka so mo ntoma MPP ni Bawumia no moboa omo vensie omo ka mo bi ate so mo beto ma MPP ni Bawumia ni mo modi mampani na muzuo bono na ni wura fi o ma ene 4 years foforo beba na emra Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia so da se no ka se wo no sinyame na dom na oba bedi president a section 63 of the Constitution of Ghana tumi a de manananoma ya hwitiri e de afiri o nsem no obeboa ama yesa de tumi no ama nananom na tetere na nananom na eboa no me etumpon ti sa abɔhye ne de okuramu se twe Bawumia nie
wie ebusuafo madaroma yeto akase bono ese na wode krata free NDC amanyoko no atena ekese mu aba aya ode ansem bi abetu edwa mechire kese mu National Secretariat no na sema NDC amanyoko no kanya ne se party no eba ba kwa ne dindi orura akpali wolase ne suban bi a woda na die ne yoye bi a woye ani anamon bi a woto no ensem fata so o ka party ni ho ne nneema bi a wo ye no o ye di tia ono ankasa na manyokuo e di na fisam sabe etoto abonten etinya dia party no ene je ho enti functional executive committee wo mo akosi aginaye masema mo dia bato dwa no ene se sa wo wura ikpali walasi wo mo tuna sensen party no ankasa batan no ade krata bama treasurer for penny owura fifi kwete ade ne nsa ahyase se NDC gina wo sa manyokuo no wo matu party ni baba ko owura kpali walase wo matu no asensen na de ntia wo mo gina so tu sa agina yie ene se wo manya enkra bebre atete nsam sa wonam ene wo ye campaign di tia wo no ankasa ni kuoba ya wo gina aprem na shebadwa konwa e wo Afram Plains North abato ampasua so na esi dan na wo ankasa wo fie ni na wo san ye dom editia no wo se eno ntenkoda ensam wasabi ensam fata ene wo ye editia manyoko ne niam ensa se wo keka ene ne super wo dan adi ne bebre etia party no ankasa na nkan kro ne ye die eti na no bosumi ni da to so aduonum yensa wo mo enhia mu wo mo koye no ene makosi gina se CID wo mo tu no asensen no mo gina party no amemomra aye party constitution no article 48 so ene wo di tu no asensen enu achi national disciplinary committee so bato nsafre no no akwakoyi no ho no e wo sobo a yede ebo no ho na party ni ka cha ne se ebeya mo no akasa ne yede se to nsafre no a wo bekro no nya sobrache bia na wo koro mbisa ne nsam no yiyi ano no mo hwehwe mu a no mahunu ba bia asase de asam ne fa da achen eti wei eyamane omode atodwa se sie no animu ye ide o matuna sensen etie ensam a committee no ehwehwe mu wi a ode beba abatodwa
yako ensam fufuru mana eno eye amanyosem kuro ya Executive Director Aoda Alliance for Social Equity and Public Accountability ESAPA wom no mu ka sei owura ni dindi Mensa Thompson en waka se Ghana fo nyina se afede nyamia ya dom ama so afọ ohwe kasem so no nyamfo Ami Adam egopie mo Ghana ma shebe dwafie koka ni nyina wetewete sam akoto so aguso ama nukura bi ewo mu no e baba bedega ne se yi openya zama na kan ngwonwata no so odi ankan anya ngwonwnan yeto amamu ha ana aban mpanifo bi kwa radio su koto nkra ko church aban nyomo yema aban ezangofo ka so free education no e charge nkwa fiti 2017 awmampani nanado danko akufuado enya mato poku prempem gidie napo ede aso ehwe ahumetua so ehye ne nsa no so di akukuduo so emise ekwan no mko akwam se fa kan suku mu ho oku apreman ekwalanchi free education nei Ghana fo nyina nim say nanado ana di free education ba aye no wamu kasa radio so a wam si Ghana sikasema anyina yie nyina no free education free education ana anum yesikai amene Ghana sika wogina ho a no otonko dollar eso no mu no wahu na nisu wom osi agye ukuma timi praw eno owura dia to dwa say so afọ no kopie mu omra hye bedwafie no nasmo kan ni say efi 2017 abepemine eka aban abo free education ho 9.9 billion Ghana cedis to say sika wi enama Ghana sika atitise kontebe into what can pay at the government communicators some call radio so the obonkra termini social media say afedie ometu nkwotwe de atwere say nya free education biala anama Ghana sika sem atitise kontebe was minister owura Ami Adam editu dwa say aban bi se wabo 500 billion Ghana cedis emu apio ana eto awajeje so revenue and so 450 billion Ghana cedis and so enafom and now okay kan the bomb to be free mu nyina chia na the sika Ghana ahwie pa de and a trillion 1.4 trillion cedis na ni nyina mu no 9.9 billion per any dia ko free education anu grade ya ma oham chichemu enso 7% per ji say aba we yantima to Ghana sikasem yie na edwirigu na pampam na ne communicators omomo to nkrade ma no ejina waka say eye free education ana ma sikasem na ISA dia na nukure ni omoni Ghana fo ani ni yie yenje owura Mensa Thompson
enra finance minister call ma shebedwafie odi atudwa say efi say 2017 na ye share free SHSC abaya spending 9.9 billion cedis per and Abaya spending with program. So, share if 2017 Bissine, Abaya Bobosian Kwa 500 billion Ghana cedis. Abaya Jiji Tom Kwa 450 billion. Fangwa Yutu no Mamoha, any royalties, Ama 120 billion. Grants and Sikanko for the chair about 10 billion. Gold that you to any minimum receipts so am almost about 8.something billion. Okay, can Sika win in Boma a 1.4 trillion Ghana cedis. Sika binding ya in Fien and soon. Until what 9.9 billion no free 1.4 trillion one. Just 7% per. And he said what they compare Sika Abayanya in 7 years. Not just say be anywhere chile free SHSE and I may Sika Sam as say I be do saying.
Kukua pencil salamat ewie no say sala make am what ya say abawe we see on one minister abeyi ne to say 9.9 billion pe e no dey akọ education engineer education me ho akye na emum no enyo me ho akye nse na nado tea free so obo besia wan hweche bi no wan hwe oda manzo atiasi road or brook bisia gu Ghana hosa ena sika nso ba eja wadwo party akese enwo mo yo omu discount kasa ena no kredie powers kasem ho emfa ena ba we nso no oz we bibia onwin se de be fia kira ba onanse wo so sisi astrative ni nyina sa kanwuram afu se tam Ghana scan de aba we na sa so se wo gu banks ani wo tea free banks wo gu krom ha nyame nenim ndo se sa nwoma we nyina na covid fund sika free covid me ba no ya chicha no se ma monisika chicha no rough ema mo ho ma obiam kwa na mudiye ndo no owura ani dindi Mensa Thompson say sanyoma we say anama Ghana sika na atia we say bim enye free education and to say eno di we
aye bosia bobebre na aban no bo bosia na onwene ho aban no sika e wo so de ye mpuntu nyuma na ode ama ne wachecha ma the political parties in call for the COVID-19 fund no a true bebraba no abragu o mine so a etro no asenkofo nyuma amase sei na nyuma nka nkofo beye nanka o matua to ma ban nya sika bebre ni nyina sa nyuma ni nyina akọ ti amamu bone ene dia bedru ha enye free SHS mo bia mfa emofra no suku o mko no free no emme excuse say no ntina ma economy na say emofra no so mko so enjoy free SHS ni free sa ban to no mu ya ye betima hwe mofra suku free wa bra yenya ho popuyempo ana yente ho popuyempo ewo baby say ye to tuye no mu ya
ora Mensa Thompson ena motenene no
abusuamu tie kase boy fi Peace FM so on kran madaro ma ye home so ato nkrata na ye besen ba
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah
doctors
nurses
barbers
drivers
bouncers
friends
teachers
bankers
you could be the luckiest you could be the luckiest
east west north south obiama to
you could be the luckiest you could be the luckiest
Accra to Paga
let's go
the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah the luckiest luck is everywhere for everyone yeah
doctors
nurses
barbers
drivers
bouncers
friends
teachers
bankers the luckiest you could be the luckiest
How heavy.
and more than him drink a banana after the last week
Novus coconut milk drink. What is stevia? And how would the baby to a mudawai? Our frame yenum dehima.
Novus coconut milk drink man bin kan hwe hey yeah ne so ba ya anumode hene wona wo hye ho no can you resist Novus coconut milk drink oh I can't
yeah omani ji ajon hwe Novus drink no flavors ni na so no mo coconut chunks edidem etiegu ani mo e feeling eno enama ne crash no
Novus our different flavors original flavor melon banana pineapple and a mango oh come on
Novus range of drinks in aye kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma na me ho asepem.
Na we no pedudu a ubenya bi we. We be friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited 0533 733 028. FDA agejodi nkrato ya tum.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardburn no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 and now so Brakokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Kroya, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nesifonso, or what ma?
Amin Scientific at the Herbal, Homeopathy, Naturopathy, and Reflexology, Sayadi.
So I want to pay, and I really to say, Pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flats and Alashibinso our Klagon ebe Shaman Road under bridge ope
our Krabate P Fre non sure dia benwo 0245 275254 ana 020 722 9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi Nyamene Yaresafo
The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Here's to the friends who dialed star 712 hash and found no regrets. To the investors who struck gold. To the health workers who diagnosed luck with precision. To the tough guy who couldn't hold back his tears. To the passionate fan who couldn't contain his joy. To the seamstress who turned her hard-earned stitches into a bundle of happiness. And now, here's to you. Your next big win is right here.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Dial star 712 hash. Now join in the luckiest winning celebration. Every 1st July 2024. Over dial star 712 hash. Now I can swap to tickets as a group, individual, and now even as a community. Now win is the car prizes are in the community draw or go for the grand draw on the 30th of November 2024. Unlock your luck with star 712 hash. Now join in the winning streak now.
The luckiest
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Riabusia ya mamu akwaba yeto akase no eso America mampani owura Joe Biden na samu de abadada ama obia ti bi se nka wo gina premampani akonwa na enso abeka beso me kakra bi mu omaye no oma ne saso se da bi wono no kan ya wo boa wonti bi mpiri akonwa ne bi na no wabodwa abeka sa TV so mo obia tanazu beti asemu a mampani Joe Biden e ka fi se fiti da no a wo ka sa me boa o mi nya mpiri akonwa ne bi ewu no wo megina badwa mu enkasa ada enti obai nasma woka ni nyina no wo kye emode obai wabo esoma waba besom ene se de America fo edono ene America se de ne dachi be wieye na sempa na nankofo patien de wode kwa nwan saa Joe Biden enya no na hia yen eye de na ba wuchim nti a wo se akonwa no nya mprebio ene omo bono jasa wanka wode kwa nwan sa nche se de aka no wanka sasabi fa wadwene efa ho na nase wode tu dwabio no ene se wonim se America man dachi no ehia momamu ni nyati nya de wo wakono de ana de wo penko na de be ye adwuma na eche se wo kasa no a wo pa che se wo no amu de na nkope na ensu na manyoko no da wo ma no empe no mo pe amanyoko no yie die a ese se wo de ono no yie die ne to nchen eno nti no ogina nchen e ma onipa foforo e ba be so akonwa ni mu no na ensu mampani dada Donald Trump yo ni gina pre akonwa se wo boa Joe Biden ti that wahunu se na no debate obaya ne troka ani amamu boni a watete abobodem poso ani ne maboni oyiye yenti se ne etie biaba no wobedi nkuguo eno so aye na manwoko ne fere eno nti eho ani wuo ena ode asi form no ti do kan bia no wonte da
Arishma mahana no panu nsi aka se boni besi debate bi na akwaso America Joe Biden akwaso to apa so a Trump na ma se se ga debate ya ma ka Trump menye ba bi anyina onu obi debate ba ko pe no resign obowa Suzy Aba Center debate wo nim de debate timi ye achenkwana na menu mbremu odi ankan kwa me yeboa mene
ajoa yeboa eji
debate Suzy Aba Center say kan jam say ende debate across America ma Joe Biden America man pani mua ka bosumi miensa se bosumi mienu ni ato aba ozumi ngobi ozumi ngobi ma san ene se kwa hwe sibi men cap so obenum onyina ho ode de akwa retirement abrafu so mo kwa retirement a boko afi obetutu kwan bozu wa baba tabi achimba tabi otinsuo so na ene ebraba fa homan wo twe abone bire ye Ghana pani ko ayi a omuga the retirement was me pedan 0246 111671 0246 0247 mum 111671 and 0246 578750 J Biden you say the retirement be say Joe Biden dey bi and as Netherlands mampani dey no one of the bicycle go retirement no me fe e ka kire Ghana mampani bi a wo so le kunya se ye me bicycle so wo ni take be ye so bicycle J Biden retirement me twen ma hwe abone bra ye nje be succulent na de me na den say ungo ne fi nkotin carbon so ono no why buy 20 disinfectant aye di clinic na boboa no ba bia ma efie twa yopo kama na ensalt nyanya pe ejare se wontumi to gallon no sikasam no ofom enti bottle nketenkete no oji ba ko a na de twetwu adwaye e de twetwu nyoma so na aye kama eje bani asheda yo bia ne so ne de okọ shoprite to benya bi game dream bear my 11 open dudu atu a baby open 0541 8896 0541 8896 Pogwa se mayira eho na ya kase fadu domu anu akopie mu opa so okonfie na kwani nyenyenyenyenye nenso aya asabia papa eho bedimafo eba wono ode Dr. Time da so no wono de ayaresa aba se oba obema time se ebia Pius Bedu Bansen enkui ya hawi busumi mienu adwuma busumi mienu ni nsino na onkwe no na eko no amount time me watch ebomia o say about 4:30 2 weeks by now 4:30 na Pius onkwe ne ko ono 20 a enti Dr. Time da so na modi amana no eyenchi ato okọ abema time ebia Peter say I am keka I am out free waseno no aka say I am keka yi na wotwe ye do to adrusu na wotwe pepe na won ato anti na akosu agwa abaji torom zonzo yali okọ na eko 0500727215 0244774282 alishmama ena ya wada na poso ma adwa ebu aje wa ha ye da ye ho aba ye ba de bonkrata
Tune it in.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai sa mani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Won de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wote anima na so wote akire. Eba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne ni no. Oha bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe o se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no. Aya na momani yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu one kwa check up awani ho kra no. Enye mprenu. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wono wabusu anyina. Ebra ne enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oha bia no yebehwe ne asia no ade amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no. Ye dwuma efo nso de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje wo fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Has stepped on the wrong foot. By tampering with our brother's grave without our knowledge, that is totally unacceptable. And now, we are going to deal with him because it's a taboo in our family to do that. Whatever that you want to do, you have to consult the family. And we have to give you our approval because you have the money to go and do everything you want. Well, my brother preached Asmodri, but some of us, we sometimes reserve that Asmodri.
Professor Mills as a man of peace and a unifier.
It is unfortunate that after his death, some pretenders would want to do everything by way of remembering him, everything that he never stood for. Because of the speech of Auntie Araba, I don't intend to go further. And just to assure you that next year, this celebration will be massive. And that will be the day of accountability for the pretenders. The day is fast coming.
We have to make reference to our dear former president in the past tense, especially at this time when his vision, his direction, and his values, which he had in abundance and which Ghana so desperately needs, are in such short supply in our country today.
NDC fans on your central market, there may be a politics, Mahama, but that's a wayan, 1 year, one friend is our farmer and cry, or do me nebushia, Yapa. 1 hour saying time. They am last day 7 o'clock to 12 o'clock. One short time a while, we obey our was yesterday. Young walk, we are see young walk, young wire. Papa Kaisa, what's the great? Mamma, you're too edgy. Now the mouse here, why? Mammy, you're there. Mahama only washing. My waka come, but the other Mahama. It's a good neighbor shape, yelling you are. How about to back? Or damn NDC.
But the NDC back. Why?
One number day, we are Jamaican West and one Kahansi, and I want people why you're saying that. I don't want
I didn't come on to.
Yama kwa be the bandit 100.9 so Ghana Montie so ne. Ye de eye kase boni de kan kra ne de abre no. Afa ye to aso. De obonka ta mu sam ne wa ha. Abe fonte ta ma ne wa ha. Statements ahodo apie wa ha. Ye be kire ya dwen. Interview se wom. Intellectual discussion se wom. Eje se bebre. Na mebancho in fact Professor Mills they say ayeye yango bonfa the currency ayeye because ade na mi hu ba bi ade no efiri o maintain no ma bi ase o 12 years e chiri ni no so yenim ayo Professor Mills abusuan na ana ade achi akoko anyudo wa e say ade achi a NDC ayesei NDC fu afa abusuan fofroko koko anyi do di abusuan fofrachi eti Professor Mills eti yenim na abusuan masa ayeye no man bi o ha we say yendi no e just asam ne yan kan yan twadi tini yan ko e baby because ya fed up afa ya bre anniversary bia na we na mfa me na me Professor Mills abusuan me na me Professor Mills abusuan na ebinim asora ko mampanyin ho ebinim so press conference or Professor Mills ni krom ye na ye abusua kan we enye na abusuafo ena ebi so akọ me na me Professor Mills na abusua nipa no hima bia press conference no de nsem ebo ne yem no kan fanti ni wo mo fanti so hode no kan fanti e just one na wo aye Professor Mills and Professor oh my goodness. Eti anniversary bia na ye de beka ye man panyin ade to Ghana na ebinto yeda Ghana yentam kese ba kopa ne Professor Mills ni wuo yentam kese ba kopa ne Professor Mills wuo ya asama sa oboso a je so man na se ye de wuti e de kokoje eti aya na me wanwa say how why I don't know meaning what is going on and no man be on ha wo hu de ekoso ohima na okọ mampanyin wo okoka say bo Professor Mills ne hima no ne busuane no a enam so mampanyin koka say ohima no ohima de to mampanyin anim say adekrekum eye Professor Mills no mpese mu mampanyin so koka say yes ono so bekwe say why mampanyin de obekwe de yeku Professor Mills na so ohima no press conference bi call so Professor Mills ye the chrome and I'm so mama ka say so ohima no why kra na ma ni tumi so onko Ghana mampanyin okay enu achi ne e de na esi ya ye ni bibi ya ye ne den aya na me ya ni titiri woman e ka na de na eku Professor Mills na Professor Mills e de na eku no say ye hu de eku no aya na mete sensem na na em wanwan sa abusuan a wo matumi awo mo de hye atete na manaba be Ghana mampanyin no so mo de hye na firimu a abusuan ni nim de eku wo mo de hye no. Is that what you are telling us? Hey, I man to the be on my so ya de no ma bi di agro pa. Enti eye te say ni samose ye hu Professor Mills abusuan media be ya na ka edu anniversary no bi anko hokra biem asundwe park no bia nkɔ hɔ biem na yenwe ye ho na de achi we yan say na we yan say na yenhu abusua na what is that eti abusua award this year mana be Ghana man panyin no mo be say ye kire say ye nim abusua no atore bia ya dwedwe no ma bi ho ana me da mi mpama asense twa adwuma no kra minya na me konkodo because isem bi wo ha na we just say wo twa na ye kra oh papa yi asumdwen hene moma ne kra enya asumdwen kakra ewa Abraham kokom yabre ebe ya anniversary ne kra do obi antena ne baby say yes Ghana ye ntimi hu se Professor Mills abusua niye enda na busua niye we se me na me ye na busua we so se me na me ye na busua after 12 years ye ntimi reconcile after 12 years ye ntimi reconcile hu se Professor Mills na busua we ene abusua we masa montena se nipa no ye Ghana this year Ghana japade Ghana man panyi oti akonwa so anyame ato nsa afre no samose ye ntimi hu abusua ne dia meme ye man panyi anka masaki obi ade afri ho nobody should even enter asumdwe park okra biem ana me na me ye abusua na ye itimo be say mo chen say ye nim abusua won ma pretend say nipa bi wo ho ampa say won mo pretend say won mo ye abusua for the ma Professor Mills e de ne ye de aye wo mo Edian pan the idea after 12 years. Oh. Yabre. Professor Mills, na me for crazy, what? Na me for crazy. Wechi na ye from anniversary bia no ye hu. E che say Professor Mills abusu. Yabre. Pamra mache.
Ba deli me do so now what to say.
Na me adomboko. Now so.
Oh, erade adom bibia ye kama.
Okay.
Sekoyi.
Oh, you go so kakra.
Okay.
You go so kakra.
My Jerry.
Yes.
Say obi wo Ghana ha. Ebia na nipa ne ye hoho. Na oka kire me say onim Professor Mills ebusuafo a. Na nipa no ye hypocrite. Onka nokre. Wo ye nya atwom. Now, me cry sometimes, me to me tinase, Anthony Woody say, is it that politicians, you know, Oma Jenenko, and I answer ya Jenenkoana, because a binum near ni woba kumpo.
There's a Professor
Mills Tiasin. Professor Mills Tiasin. Yenim nipa. Professor Mills to kwa kwasan ho yade ya kra no womu we se no ade bone ye wom panimfo wo kro mu ha papa no tu kwan etumi etwete we se no ade bone nipa no wawu no afede nipa ne ye womu adofo se obetine kro mu ha ka kire me se onim Professor especially yanin sam trefo say ya kasi ye nim Professor Mills abusuafo a ne ye hypocrite yan kanokre.
Beba chojina ho. Professor Mills abusuafo no mo ne.
Na busia ni nia ne Cadman.
Okay.
Ni nia ne Samuel. Enti sampanimfo wo meba tie.
Ejesi nipa bi pretend say wo mo ye abusuafo wo mo da so ho after 12 years. What have we done to them?
Me pato tie me. Say Cadman Mills, Samuel Atamos. Eba beka Professor Mills ho asem akyere wo. Na wo kwa akobisa nipa foforo. Sa nipa no what does he know about Professor Mills?
Okay, now I'm asking you. What's you obi or so nim Professor Mills abusu no ye hypocrite.
Good.
Perfect.
Yes.
One mo so pretend say one mo nipa bi claim say one mo pretend say one mo Professor Mills abusu no. At the end ye dey aye one mo kwa after 12 years. After 12 years what have you done?
Some kofo no mo pretending no. And look at the
Cadman Mills.
Look at the
Mills. Mills. One more to one year.
Look at the who you should ma wonu pretenders. Those pretenders.
What? Not 12 years.
Samuel Atamos no. Wakano several occasions say Onim preko ngura techem.
Oh, Kabina.
Yes, wakano several times. Wakano several platforms. Yani ya jine say. Ya pretend say the Samuel Atamon say kan ya.
Eti da bia anniversary die esi no wo ye ofe. Wo ye ofe.
Anya say aya me phone.
Anniversary. Professor Mills anniversary bia ti die esi no.
Majari. Professor Mills anniversary dey na si here. NDC amanyokuo na owom no. Ono aye nseseye. Eni abusua no aye ni nua Samuel Atamels, Kadma Mills akambo mu say. Saadie we ni ye kwa akoye.
Okay.
Anopa 9.
Very good.
Nipa obey guest. Manunsi anya sa wontemase. Dem na be kasa. Esiedu nkatia ye kasa fo titu. Ni nua Samuel Atamels be kasa bi. Kadma Mills nso be wo ho. Then ya ho say sankofo di omo kan yente ye. Na mom enipa binom a omu free baabi. Eba ye say omu no omu ya Professor Mills ebusuafo ni ya masan enkofo no kwan no omu akone na nenam honom say omu kwa akoye den enya say ye radio so a kama use word bi di amasan enkofo no
Kadma Mills.
Yeah.
Samuel Atamels.
Yes.
Beba so omu to omu ye de. After 12 years omu to ye de.
Dia na opese omu ye.
Okay. Iti me ame Magerius Agyeman meti he. Menya Professor Mills ebusuani. Professor Mills 12 years in here.
Yeah.
Anniversary be bedu bia na matwibiti. Be say bia ebusuani. Be wakwana enipa bia de animu akọ mampanyin ho.
Yeah.
Akọ kire say wo na ye Professor Mills ebusuan kasa.
Good.
Akọ demande ade eku Professor Mills.
Good.
Professor Mills ebusuan wo mo to wo mo ye de.
E free da.
Yete ye no wo mo say nipa no wo mo nya professor. Haya na me ya interview.
Aye.
Wọ́n say sa afọ no mo nya Professor Mills abusuafo.
Good.
And now mo say mo ye abusuafo no. What have you done to these people? And when me question na bibisa ne ne.
Ma jere wa dawro.
Me question na bibisa ne say.
Good.
Say sa afọ no nya Professor Mills abusua. Anniversary bia ye bedru bia no. Na nipa bia to omuti say omo de ye abusuafo.
Aye petty partisan politics. Politicians sisa wo mochi.
Okay.
And wo yodium kwadi sansem hunu no.
Eti Professor Mills abusua your friends kron wo mo te ho hwe.
Aye petty partisan politics.
Wo mo te ho hwe.
Enti wo fi say ma jani abanya 10. NDC abanya betena konwa so. Dia sa nipa bi di animu koye wo mbetumi akoye. They dare not. They can't. But and so can yama you can yes
when your partisan
politics won
mami tio da make
petty partisan politics.
And you 1 year me pacho say your petty partisan politics and your opinion. But me dia me be say
that is the reality.
Me pacho me say your opinion. Now listen to me. Question me be say Professor Mills abusua. It won't better now one day be a nipa be at muti say woman na ye abusuafo.
Woman preko ngwa.
Okay, Kwabena me be say question. Since on him an call man panyin ko no. Wo man na dey.
O hima say abusua no ti no ewe kumfi otuam no.
Wo mo ye na dey.
Eba ye press conference say
press conference.
Wo nim sa maame no a okọ no. Na wo nya busuani.
It they will deal with her. E dey no mo dey aye.
Wo nim preko ngura techem. O dey open there enkofo ansanse so wo mo nko fra staff house say wo mo ya Professor Mills busuafo. Obi anka so ntire o.
Kwabena wona obi impersonate wo a obeka say me ni preko enwa techem.
It depends upon
what you are saying.
Ebia no obi na tai na chi.
When I walk hypocrisy.
Me na me say bia
now listen to me. Let's obi na ta na chi.
Good.
To me ben na ekura busua panyin. E che ni pa kro ta na chi. Asebe na wo kan.
Ye ne nsam trafo wa ho.
Enye central for asemo. Ye central for film. Ye ka busua sama central. Ye central Professor Mills busua.
Na ebusua fo no kasa.
Central for the free. One na ye na busua fo no tele.
Ye ka ho we are part of it.
Mo ye Professor Mills busua ni.
Ye ne ye ka ho. Ye ka ho ne ye soso.
Wo ye Professor Mills abusuani ni.
Ada ohima yi ekọ Jubilee House wo no. Enya ha ya ne ye bo Professor Mills ni Asamo Atamels voice ya. Ye san frɛ no a obeka wa ha no mo se ono a oye ni nua ne se san kofo no mko no omo nim won
Okay, Mate, Madiatum, Bebato, yes, was Samuel Atamils, Ebekan wa hase, Senkro for no minimo, Emma make Bibisani say. So, Mobile or Modian, or see, we shall deal with them. And you been a nipa, dear boy.
Okay.
Or see, we shall deal with them.
And since then, what since then,
since then, at the end of my own.
And Mr. Since then, what is so called or him man so Casabio? And I'm so what is so Casabio? Since then, my daddy, minimum since then, what is so him man Casabio?
What do I mean? Who will be or Becca?
The whole issue, no, yes, at a mills, or when Yanuma, Omoye, a jamba, as a papa baku, but and yet, mammy baku.
Okay.
No war in Yanum so moye a number, and not a baku, but and yet, papa baku.
Okay.
Inti, Sabus Yami and me,
and will be a claim.
And will be a claim.
Okay.
But your back, a man remusua, a year, a canibia, a quarter mammy ho. Enti na ma enamba no o se gani ka se odum na ebusua wo voice no o se odum na ebusua crap mu invite us ye mbra ye ba ya mo ma ya ka gate echi o se gani no ornament o
se wan dey invite
enti Cardinal Mills
na wo kwa na wo bisa so wan dey invite no wo na invite
voice no point I'm speaking to I'm speaking to the voice Kwabena is not being fair na actually say Cardinal Mills ni wan Mills no Samuel Atamis omo ye jamba and na the confusion aba no
anya confusion be
ye jamba
aya petty politics
this is not politics okay politics kwa na why na ya Asomdwe Park
okay
politics there why na ya Asomdwe Park
NDC for na ye
and ekokwa ndo se kosa ekosa Ekufuado say on your man
aya pettiness
look at you
now I've seen
hold on baby a person the corner I am
being
say why na ekosisi Asomdwe Park enye masem say why na eye hwan enye masem
yes
but me problem ne say anniversary bia problem see it is abusu an wu ken say ye na mo say ye ja it me reconcile
mutumi tinase mo mo kambo
be kwa kwabna say wusu wini mabusu awo yi bogre
na ma ene ejamba bi are fighting.
Yes, that's the whole
who and who.
And I say Cardinal Mills,
who and who,
Samuel Atamis, Omuye Jamba. And number doesn't recognize them. What you say?
It's not true.
Yeah,
it's not true.
Okay.
What you are saying is not true.
Okay, Atamis, and
then petty partisan politics. And now for the Professor Mills.
Okay, Mate. What dear Mate? Dear Kwabena Wokan, Madia Tum. Tio, dear Wokano. And your petty partisan politics, Mate. It's Professor Mills. Nebu's opinion.
Only hobby.
No, say.
Petty partisan politics.
And teacher will be
fighting. Why am I not winning?
Hey.
Why am I
not make sure, sir.
Bepacho, or him uncle or my penny. Do
you
know what it takes? As I want to say to my penny. Can you, would you take your time and answer to my questions? And I said, oh, no, walk out there, what you yell.
And now,
see, the American may say, good. Yanka, 711. Bepacho, win you, man. Okay, answer my question. I'm a tear for things. Do you know what it takes as I want to visit to Ghana, man?
Good.
Also, fit me pacho no. Because Ghana man penny won't fit precope now for Ghana man penny ho. But hold on, mami we o mama tear for nya dia me so make. Won't fit precope no wa Ghana man penny ho. Ohima ene ne entourage akọ Ghana man penny ho. Womu ko Ghana man penny ho akura na de womu ko kan ne say Ghana man penny mo an womu hu de eku Professor Mills. So ohima no na ofire he.
Ono wo.
Ohima no so akire so ye Professor Mills abusunya ne. Ye wie ye Enna eye ahemfo what Professor Mills the crew ebe press conference so anyama no mo nim no so oye Professor Mills ebusuani yewura Samuel Atamils ye ne de kasa wa ha also onim so anyama no anya busuani e ma ne kasi so wa ha say we shall deal with them sana Samuel Atamils kan you know okanya man kra edidi atamo referring to Koku Anido by me anya kwa na mehwe me anya Koku Anido wasem but there may be sane say onyema yi ko ye ya mususu say when personate no e de na abusua ne de aye no question na bibi say number 2 the question number 2 bibi say it is a Professor Mills abusua say ye na mo say ye jamo after 12 years it want to me reconcile Debia ya bete say me na me ya abusuani when ya abusuani hwe ne amebo ye hwe asema na ninu aba na eka hwe ene nso amebo wa ha ene dia edipa bi nso ka enti can they reconcile after 12 years say Professor Mills ye na abusuani ni a anniversary bia no ye be hu abusua ba ko a edi anniversary Debia rada no edi ohauba. This is the question. It is not about your partisan politics. So partisan politics and woman said ya work abena wo kire na. Eti Professor Mills abusu apanyi ni ho. Obehwe say partisan politics enchicha wo mabusua mu ana. What are you talking about, Kwabena? This is my consent. Mitio, that was all kaza.
There be said the America be I want to ask you to make kasabi.
There be yes or be to ask you. Oh, the way I will Odami, Pisa say, Professor Mills Ebusia Penina and Kasawa. And Samuel Atamils now or Kasaya. Why now we need?
Me dear men can't say you. I'm saying they are men can me say Samuel Atamils. Good. Kadman Atamils, woman at Kwabena Mafu who claim say, yes, woman ye abusia kind. 80 after 12 years, and Nipe be say, woman ya sorry, at the end of woman ya fa home.
My darling, one thing did that say,
oh, I didn't don't go there to 12 years. You are not ready to answer.
One thing did that say, dear Equasono. Politics bet to me.
How? How?
The money check how?
Money check.
Politics in there. Politics in there.
Adiana a can one or call a President Kufuadu who be so autopsy report.
Na me question me be say maybe on your man. Who would be boss man?
Can say Obia Suman wo ho.
Okay.
Obia nimu no. Then Professor Mills niane say. Autopsy report e wo me ho.
Mo and wo mo ye.
So dia na opeso mo.
And wo mo ye den.
Dia na opeso mo.
Me ka bibia.
Partisan politics. Yani ankasa nso yeso. Ni ba be ka no kura.
Yeah. You were free. Thank you. Okay, how you need 100.9. You express your opinion, waha. Because the army one say, Kwabena Mafu say, Ebusu opinion wo ho. Samuel Atamils wo ho, Kadman Mills wo ho. And I must say, Obian Sumo himano so unko a president ho. And I must say, Obian Sumane say unko be so autopsy report. On himano kura mu nimuno, a just a way impersonate. And I moda so teho. And I moche. Hey. Asem sebe. And now yet to what? Every year at the problem ba. Every year at the problem ba. And the busuafo na moye busuafo kan no mote ho. Mote ho na moche. Hey. Yanka no kranchire ye ho. Eh. Media me hawa no. Me how ne say every year there is a problem. And the people say me na me abusuani, we say me na me abusuani, abusua kan fo no wo kwa. Mote ho e na mo hwe. Hey. Okay, that's it. It is a partisan politics crowd go mu a eti mo abusuafo kan no mote ho na mohwe 12 years Professor Mills who here 12 years hey yo asemo hey asemo anda mama saafo no kwa na da bia o mu impersonate okay me dem how nyina no Ora Samuel Atamels yenim se Professor Mills nua Ora Kadma Mills a okọ redeem the tribute e bra na Professor Mills na mpem ono kra na e kire se ni nua no eguye with a mild stroke ono no ka asa asem no ne nyina wo na se mo ye abusua kan ya mote ho a mususu se nipa bia impersonate no after 12 years mo nya wo mo hwe eh Mama ya share somebody be you. Yanko anyway. Okay, no so na ba pa se madu do need 100.9. Ghana Montie so nie. Within the luxurious AGYEMAN. Kwaku bra ko sa on wato. Kwaku bra ko sa no pay de on wato. Hey, anope ya serve breakfast. Abragwa no ka say see the equal privileges on beji ska go ye. Yanko anyway, para ma chi biom. Yanko kan statement in free. Yanko statement do it. Na end is for a suspend you. Where a statement from the National Democratic Congress. Mr. Pelly Walasi, National Democratic Congress, Afram Plains North Constituency, Eastern Region. Notice of suspension from the National Democratic Congress. The attention of the Functional Executive Committee of the party has been drawn to serious acts of misconduct attributed to you. These include allegations of campaigning against the party's parliamentary candidates and other forms of anti-party conduct in the Afram Plains North Constituency. At this meeting on 23rd of July 2024, FEC deliberated on the matter and decided to suspend you from the party pursuant to Article 48 of the party's constitution and subsequently refer the matter to the National Disciplinary Committee for adjudication. You are therefore suspended from the party with immediate effect. The disciplinary committee will invite you for a hearing, and it will be in your best interest to avail yourself for adjudication to enable the committee submit a report with the recommendations to FEC for further action. Signed, Fifi Abikwete, General Secretary. Commissioner
Yo. Abusiafo NDC Amanyoko. Womu nkrabata ye from no se functional executive committee ana womu di asem yabe womu tese owura bi womu a suspend na sa owura no ode Pelly Walasi na NDC ni ewo Afram Plains North Constituency wo Eastern Region womu tese womu atena sign senti a womu atena sign ne se ne niama o ye no Ekotia parliamentary candidate ya ojinama amanyokuo no ewo empotem ho ena ni suban so a woda no edi no enkyere se obi a woye party ni na meeting ya wo mu ye 23rd July 2024 ena wo mu tena ase ebogbo asem ihu na Article 48 ya eye party ni constitution no na etia International Disciplinary Committee etu sa anamon se yan suspend no ansa na Disciplinary Committee no ebeto nsa afre no na waba na asem bia wono nso ewo no ode aba beto empanimfo nim ti commendations ya eba ya fifi ave koten sasa ya kire se openi no ya che no asense.
Okay, yankwa ya nimu na yensan and share other stories ewo eyabe fonte time homa no so peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GA, classfmonline.com, any other relevant news portals. Yenkwenim apologize for sacking our MP from Parliament. Sefi also MPP protest against Bagben. Some members of the governing New Patriotic Party in the Sefi also constituency of the Western North region have staged a protest against the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagben. This comes after the Speaker walked out the Member of Parliament for Sevi also, Dr. Kwaku Efri, over comment the Speaker described as rude.
Abusiafo mra sebetani a wetina ma adese a wasefi yoso Dr. Kwaku Efri ena na titafo a woni mpesi aso ekate Speaker of Parliament say entempe ya esese ohye na ode chopa ema wo modese na anya saade a ombaye protest edietia no say na ano wonu Speaker say papa no emu no enti wo pam ni free Parliament won mu ombaye protest etia no.
Okay, yanto aswe. Kwaku anyi do hold clashes with NDC relatives of Atamils at Asumdwe Park. The memorial service to celebrate the late President Professor John Evans Atamils at Asumdwe Park in Accra was marred by disagreement on Wednesday, July 24. Okay. And then
Abusiafo
wonka dia me to
Professor John Evans Atamils and Abusiafo ni bi ana womu kire se womu ne Kwaku anyi do ho enso ekosie mu wo Asomdwe Park ho na menteme ho ase na ekoso wo Asomdwe Park ho enra eda wuku ada July da na toso aduonu nan.
Okay. Now let's pick this. CTAG withdraws all services following order of July salary freeze. The Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana has withdrawn all its services following the government directive to freeze their July salary.
Abusiafo Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana womu se sisi akura de ebufu abenti womu service ya womu rende nyina tuma womu ye nyina womu atini nyina san se aban asande sise bi akose womu akatu ye July de ma ye ntua ma wonum entia ne eduma ni nyina akura womu ajaye.
Binduri MP accuses NDC over attack on MPP constituency vehicle. The Member of Parliament for Binduri, Abdullahi Abanga, has accused the National Democratic Congress of masterminding an attack on a branded constituency vehicle of the New Patriotic Party in the area.
Abusiafo papa ye mra sebetani ma adese wo Binduri. Ye frano Abdullahi Abanga. Ono na obo National Democratic Congress NDC amanyoko osubo se. Wo mu pick up foforo e mu no tia ya enipa bonfo bi kwoto share opani ni so eta jatu mu no NDC fua na beye saade.
Don't burden Ghanaians with road tolls and e-levy. Cats International to government. Cats International, a consumer advocacy group, has urged the government to avoid burdening Ghanaians with both the road tolls and the electronic transfer levy simultaneously.
Abusiafo ekuo ya from Cat International. Womu ye ekuo bia womu epri yedie mu omanfo en womu katra ban se already no ankasa o haugu ya sodada o side road toll no nso aba ebe ha gina maye pa because yi levy no eda ho en wo side road toll no aba ba pay so ebe se sutrom yi no ebe ma ye ni ahan
High need 100.9. Jomedie yedi asede me peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, checkoutghana.com, Star FM GH, any other relevant news portals. One of the boy bear from the time man so no. Yedi semakodo yedi bre we need 100.9. Yebeko eni na kratano the obon krata no so no ya ba wuram na ya hwe nsem akodo a ekoso about 719 Mama ya fan krata no so uko Facebook sisi ya yekuta 319 comments about 719 time the grand river ya say we breakfast you ya te Mama ya kwa ne yambo so no ya fama ye tiefo the obon krata
abusiafo de bokrata me de mamu atiama mu akwaba eye Ghanaian Times ya na Ghanaian Times yenim ha Ghana mampene His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo da hanum sei ene wo sha ne special run no ana no ene wo se Supreme Court wa judge fo no wodi mienu eka ho na kasa ba ho kakra ana wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu senti a opese ode judge fo ni bi eka ho afei Atamos Memorial Heritage omu asa 12th anniversary no ase ya omu de kai the late Professor John Evans Atamos yendi municipal assembly members no yase presiding member abato a womu kwa akoto ntokwa esi wonom no na nya ntokwa ketoa pinte mentime ho ase popo adayi a presiding member ya womu koyi no ebinim se omu empene na tele guide demokrata ananim ha mampeni na Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ena wo justify senti a wode ajagefo ni bi eka ho enti wo hya mampeni gina hanom Chief Justice Mame Gertrude Arabais Abatokuno ono so gina ha yeru agofred yebo adam ya Attorney General o gina hanom sei ena ajagefo ni bi ka ho a wo mu ko Jubilee House Professor John Evans Atamos the late asomjehine ne influencia etumienu 12 memorial service ana ekosi na watrese NDC ana Kwaku Anyidoho ekokon ntokwa wo na nra akura asaminim se Kwaku Anyidoho kura wa ankoho enti how comes ya Kwaku Anyidoho ni
ya tese no ni ho
wa ankoho enti omu kokon wa he krata ne neka wase anra Kwaku Anyidoho ene NDC fo ekontokwa wo asomje park ho afei adampon baako apem 1000 homes ena abaria taso se obeye ediama security fo owura kojo oponkroma afei Dr. Kesa Atuforsen ene wokase wase His Excellency John Dramani Mahama oni adaje a wone Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ebe debate na wope debate ya emra sewejafo ni bi wo honom womra na woni wo mumeye debate no enra Supreme Court kwa asetena na wo mu kire se emra bi ananko wo mu pesu wo mu sakre mu se unnatural canon knowledge me fan se ba bi a wodoma nkoma boy ye se wo ba ne be ma di esi a ye mfa nwura ho no ebinim kire se o ubetumi afa na chi nso ehwo nso ye na no na Supreme Court si agina ye se enye adepapa ya mamre etia na apomuden so kura nso ese etia enti wasansi so biewu se obi a obeye saade ne bia no ya de ukogina court a emra no ene ubeti ne nyonyonyonyonyo enti obi a ense ne ho yie na de obokrata daily guide etire hanum say wase Real Madrid ena ye timu a wetumi a record profit yase team bi enya profit ya Real Madrid fo na etumi a record profit ya esompa 1 billion euros 1 billion euros sika wo mo etumi enya sa profit eno no na daily guide etire ha wode Kennedy Japan Kampon na yetade frɛ no wono na woye penny pa wada Kampon Football Academy ano wosan ye businessman woye football administrator nso na nipa one no tia no sei woye Norwegian technical expert ya wono na ye new manager edema Kampon Football Academy ye frɛ no Mark Hansen na openi oyi obi a wabin pa ana otumi bie akwanya bebre edema players ya obetumi di players bebre nam Kampong Football Academy so ade akokọ kwa mai bebre so wono kura sei woye UEFA B license ya otina mu Liverpool, Manchester City, Barcelona, La Masia sase woye obi a wabin wo football mu pa nti openi ena me no kase wababaye new manager ade ama Kampong Football Academy one papai atia no a omo ebo enkomo na womu a ayi Olympics game no abrantie baako ya disqualify no yesi ye mane nsi aka ne bi o kire se ponko no a wote no so a wode ne ko race no wa hye ponko na manabro so ponko abuse, horse abuse. Ponko de ubone kakra bi anu wode mirika no woko. Enti uresi a wo mu kwonde wa hye ponko no ahye no. Ene yesi da bi ponko no wo mu triti wo mu so wo mu ye nipa. Enti wo mu ntena ona nipa da se ni wo mu no saa. Wo mu so ya abo a wote no so de. But ya ma wo kwan se obebo na boro di obetumi agye so. Yayi na frim na Democrat Daily Post wanim ha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama edaha na watra se Professor John Van Satamas ade a na hia no eye omanfo yiedie ene oman no yiedie chen de no ono ankasa Professor Mans wobenya ono nko ane president ya wakọ ne kreti a yenhu dasa Professor Mans we japade we sa Professor Mans to well praise ya sa Professor Mans to we wo man sense ya da bi yenhu no bi sa ewo ne ho minority for to nsafra Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say one wo pe debate aye omra parliament wonum na wo mu be debate na wonfa ne ho mesem bi Professor from Paul Boateng kire say MPP amanyoko ye wo ho sisi e die enya akono enya party a eye na kono kra party a na eye na kono ye den MPP amanyoko but this time MPP present state MPP amanyoko die enya na kono ba akokra ochi na yase House of Folk for baby any Gold Stars wo mu defender ye friend Samuel Amofa wo ma kosan no emo waba besi akan edi ama Accra House of Folk Sports Minister yeso ade atumi se financial challenges kakra ewo ho Youth Resource Center no ansha yentumi enwie na GFF Red Tamara United ena no omo kwa akosi akan ya players ya enyi wo mu players ya wo mu register wo mu nim wo mu ba bia ena wo mu kwasesa wo mu kosi akan sanse players no ankasa na players no si team ne di wo mu ka bosumi bebre aketua wo mu ntua enti so wo mu antua de a match no wo mu nkobo ena mpanimfo no edi players ni gu nten wo mu kwasesa nkwala bia wo mu nim bobo ena wo mu de wo mu koboye na saade no a wo mu ye nenti Ghana Football Association afine wo mu ofine wo mu ayesika say 100,000 Ghana cedis 100,000 Ghana cedis ena yede afine wo mu na CAF Women Champions League qualifier Hazakes ladies wo mu ne Nigeria Edo Queens ena wo makambo mu a wo mu qualify The Chronicle de Bokrata anenim ha ononyamfo kojo opon kroma tese adanya aye ready as security agencies bekwa akotenem aye 1000 MPP emrase bejafo no December abato watra se esese sum tumawiyako His Excellency John Dramani Mahama one His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia wombeye debate no wompo wombeye ene won fan sane tirim se debate no nko ade de mo ntumi nwane mfiri ho wotini mu ne batini yepe debate no wo mu beye by force by hook or crook wombeye debate no afei 60 million US dollars you has phase 2 project University of Health and Allied Sciences ena mampeni na nado se aye ready de kwa kusinti wakati sodwa womu eba beye ho atuma. James chapter 1 verse 19. Know this, my beloved brothers. Let every person be quick to hear, slow to speak, and slow to anger. We aye Democrat, your friend say the Chronicle. Na Daily Graphic Democrat anenim ha wase enam yensa dwumedie insurance ho enkyerɛkyerɛ ɛna wɔn yɛ 3-day insurance fair wɔn bie wɔn kran ha graphic business foɔ ɛna wɔn ne insurance association akabɔ mu a wɔn ɛyɛ nti wɔwura amakia Kofi Ando egyina ha ɔyɛ acting commissioner National Insurance Commission ɛna Nasir Idrisu ɔno nso wa ha first vice president ma National Insurance Association wɔwura Franklin Sowa ɛnso wɔ mensa benkum so director marketing sales ɔno so egyina ha Supreme Court ɛkɔ asetena wagye atum wɔkyerɛ sɛ nneɛma bi a ɛmmoa ɛwɔ ɔbaa ɛne bɛrima ntam nkitahodie no ɛyɛ bɔne nti 1992 Constitution no wasi so dua sɛdeɛ ɛkaa no some time ago no Supreme Court asa ahyɛm kena deɛ di kan yɛbɛfa yɛto ɛno ɛnyɛ yɛkyi deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu mo a mo use vibrators no saa vibrator no a mo so a na esu no a na mo de ato so a trɛtrɛ petere so a ɛbɛma mo saa ɛda no ɛno nso yɛkyi wa yɛbɛhu vibrator wɔ bag mu no yɛbɛtumi de wakɔ post station na postfoɔ abɔ charge say finding vibrator in your bag on natural kernel knowledge na yɛde wakɔ akɔto afiase ti obia ɛnhyɛ ne ho yi ɛna offense bi a na ɛkeka ka ho no ne nyinaa nso egyina entimuntie heterosexual yɛkyi homosexual yɛkyi ne nyinaa ɛnyɛ ɛna anal sex yɛkyi vibrators yɛkyi
asa we kwa de hu nya sɛ LGBTQ omra ko ebe han asa de na akɔbɛ
ɛmoa de nso yɛkyi
Supreme Court na ka sɛ
ai ne nyinaa yɛkyi wade nti obi a ɛnhyɛ ne ho yie yɛse non-professional teachers no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmu upgrade ɔmu ho by December ansa asɛm bɛto teacherfoɔ no muntie ne yie mo na munni mu yie pa non-professional teachers ɛsɛ sɛ mo upgrade mo ho anya saa asɛm wato mo yo na wɔkyerɛ sɛ Daily Dispatch anim ha was pay July 2024 info analytics pool a wɔn de baayɛ no wɔkyerɛ sɛ Greater Accra ne Central JDM vote aba fam na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia akɔsoro afei mampani na Danko Akufo-Addo UHAS University of Health and Allied Sciences Volta region was a $60 million project here womo babeye ewo ho. The late Professor John Evans Thomas ne vision na yen kambom ene asomdwe enti eno de bia na oka se emete mepia asomdwe MPP running mate campaign no ewa hanum sei na yesi nipa ba akwa anananum ayemfo no afa no la eye Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe napo yesi bebi obekọ bia anananum ayemfo isi we de papa na ni gine pa wonim dwom wokwadwa bi ebema no nipa wo yi ni sawra ni mate no de eye pa wa ya ade we eye Daily Dispatch de Democrat anwa na de mede eto amoso eye de Democrat friend say insight na insight anim ha ɛna wɔse baabi a Ghana yɛka akɔ akɔduro no ɛyɛ ahomete paa sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni a ɛsɛ sɛ ɛyɛ haw ɛde ma wo ɛsiane sɛ Ghana baabi a yɛka akɔ akɔduro no ɛso dodo Ghana Port and Harbors Authorities ɛsɛ sɛ ɔmo respect authority
Okay.
Yo.
Paname yan kone ya ne Akogan eni enkomo Akogan eye Deputy National Communication Officer de ma NDC. But answer na no. Ma yenti anyway na me ma Akogan akwa.
One, let us remember Professor Mills as a man of peace and a unifier. It is unfortunate that after his death, some pretenders would want to do everything by way of remembering him, everything that he never stood for. Because of the speech of Anti-Araba, I don't intend to go further. And just to assure you that next year, this celebration will be massive. And that will be the day of accountability for the pretenders. The day is fast coming.
Okay. Yanko amano so ne ne Akogan edin komo. Akogan ma che.
Yedria Mark.
Yeah, Yanko pado mako na so e.
Na me ado me bia boko.
Yeah, the Yanko panse. Na enra bra na mokwakwe celebrate yemo NDC. Moko celebrate the late Professor Mills ne 12th anniversary. Eden is here.
All right. Good morning. I'm in here. TFO in Afibia here. Yeah, Papa, your former president, Professor Mills, Eka baby. Afibia, your suffer. Na efa yes no one it is to say yeah the kai memory na eto so mienu so nenya mapa oye yes so be to be na so na yama Ghana for and as a leadership everywhere enye dia is too for ebe emefre na so be no say be ya ebe to be akaka say if you are going into leadership it is for sacrifice, you know, and so obi ebeye president or the babeye person kuminya or the babe Trump or the babeye nidi media exercise. Wa babeye obi a oye example emaye. And for the past meka 12 years, afibia ye babe chefana ye call national security because baby Papa Edano, a national security zone, and national security for answer. And until Yakoma or Mokrata, and next to the Nakopo Adaroma, Yate Professor Mills' heritage. Omudi a name, AS organizations in collaboration with the NDC. Into Yakoko Bomokrata for this year. Unfortunately for us, and you are do any say Yenianum and I say Bishakubi, Akoku, and I need the whole Edano, and also so add a letter, Ako, maybe a kekela. So, you could do, you know. Ask the police la. You could patch my dear patch of Fatchamena. Yenam Bibila Quan so.
Yes, and your Mujume no, ya, Menu be your cry, you become once, yeah.
Me patch you, Medasi. Into Yako, yes, Jumedianina, no, I drew on yet is the Abbey. Almost some of the letter about from 6 o'clock to 12 o'clock on the door. Yes, see a mom crack and a mom 9 to 11. Unfortunately, Obia Amoya Mani Obi Ababejo from 6 in the morning to your friend said 12 noon. So it became a surprise to us. A party like MPP, more Bemone, President, when you be a call. Not NDC for Abramo Kraka. Not the obituary the Kraka for be a bar. And can you say the National Security Coordinator who be fair NDC for, who be fair Heritage for? Actually, almost say, oh, better win our bank to say the Ben and I say the Ben. Mom will be a man here. You drew her and I walk up before. Young military force saw a war actually 1847 and I did 822. Because they didn't see that. The military force ever protected a small group of people are almost acrobatics. Now, almost, you know, it was an ISO. And the answer is mobile and not the CSC, you may not have a lot on camera. So practically, what we could do was to negotiate to say, Nadia Moya Waha, you have to see a machine, that's okay. And young fix here because mounting those machines and all those things takes a minimum of 1 hour. And young fix here canopy the cruising. Now that was after one kennel, there's a mebonity because it's not relevant. They drew home not as I said a body and a body, but for now I think we can go on this subject. I'm not that's okay. I have a coaching 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock now, yeah, you have a big secure.
Bimbila Kwame. Hello, Uncle. Hello. Bimbila Kwame on Anna network connection and you're strong. Okay, Abusa Yane Godwin Akogan or your Deputy National Communication Officer at the DC on the Yugoswa. They didn't come already in Unima. And then I make out say NDC Air Colonche Womo campaign. Ewo temale enyamepa memeda. And intina paying for the nam the Quemo Mokon. I bet you a best and reaching the Need 100.9. Now you're timid and command to us.
Former president.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near we need 100.9. How do I do in channel? What the best 050372 1744 050372 1744. Na ya can kind the amount. Okay, Kwabna, you go so you reaching into my yen to us.
Yo, I was for the Baka tire friend inside anymore. What the MPP Mrasebe Genua when ya so to Dr. Dixon Adomako Kisi. Papa, when ya post be our
post.
When ya deputy crown.
David, only post to be.
Oh, Adomako.
Okay. Okay, ako gana ba our man so ma yende no ento aso. Okay, ako gana etio.
It's no almost the no canopies was side. No almost so almost at the same time. It is not possible, Kenel. It's here the Aquanbasa, almost so almost paternal relation. Authority, more of able that this only for an idea. Mainly, don't think we have to do on nasty. And she to me, I could tell Ogechi, I be here the Sadia for Yakakra. Able to manage it and have the program they end at 9 and they end at 12. It's that nasty, remember, Professor Mill, Ninuaba Kasana Okase, yes, ye new system, Oma Ferry, na Oshe Papano, a brawa bo. Na, I don't want to use the exact words because an unrecognized
okay. But Akugan, I don't remember. Say, Kwame now nominated network need disturb until the young months. I'm to tell now where to match also. Niambe person Yantias and say, why ne catch them say, a nipa bi enso ababedru abeje saa kwa na womo so ba be ya anniversary abusua bi ene kokko anyi do ho aje ho hwan na ka saa asem chirem.
It was Colonel Tando.
Colonel Tando ne ye hwan?
Our national security.
National security. Okay, very good. Na mo NDC for mo ko ene mo ne abusuafo ene ko ye.
Ye ne abusuafo ebusua penyi Cardinal Mills. Edano.
Okay, very good. Mami bisa sasa moyo, mo national chairman, asa meno beka sankra me bonene. Na o kase nipa bi pretende for so many years. Adenti ne betima tena ho na ye former president anyameto nsafre no akonya so. Ebusuafo betena ho na da bia ye benya pretenders for 12 years. Why? Momo and this fonso ma finding out the etiasa.
Mami ka bi bencham.
Yeah.
Sabe anka president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo or you be a open ma anka ono na number 1 person o ka say Nana do efre ahemfo bi efre ebusuafo bi ono mo ekodin komo efa atamels me efre ni wo hu krata enade
mekai pa yeah ohima no di anymore yeah
enti anka your president original my home president upper in Kabuma a crofona back to now hono and come to me bisa say intino ninuanom e wo hefan
na president na to nsa from na say abusuafo na etu anamon de call nanado nanso
whatever the situation is no so your president na obi eba ho a utumi anasa obey research about them. And yes, the presidency has been denigrated.
Okay.
Who any president? Even and Okasa person called Jubilee House. Your profile, why no? A Kobe no order no and idea.
Okay, so truly, Sesa for impersonate a year Professor Musa Busia. The Busia Nakasanso, what did they do? We only heard of a press conference. Gentlemen, anti bibia and fan. And yeah, issue we had doing.
I don't see how Mameka be being sure about Ebusuebia. You will Busuebi or almost that form. So here President Mills a buffo ne persona who to me who said Omo Ebusuya almost that form a peaceful family. And not the approach Omo may take, you know, it may be different from approach I may take it. Because we obina ede adewe yemia one here I to me bomo cry amana for a police case we be an American medical from court me bomo physical but you cannot say this about the Mills family. But what am I say?
Yeah, I agree with you on to some extent too. But sadly way I had Jane for 12 consecutive years. Chairman Kasano say after the death of your Professor Milson, any baby pretend they say one we yabusuafo. It's yabusuafo yajitumo, one more form. But at the way so hard, afibiano, edio, however, can they take a measures yet the best of what they will once and for all?
In Chenche, I am saying this because Professor Mills, who is 12 years near. 4 years ebe chemu ejuma we ekoso bonibia amaho asembia amaho estate abra Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ebe di president adentia sabe Nana Danko Akufo-Addo no so eyiye no obebi yema no brochure no okai ebusia penny ohun ebusia ehhehye ana ewo brochure nim. So we are chikra na kabeti mi akwakoji a copy of the brochure I say why ni ebusuafo but and now nkurɔfoɔ wɔ eyi n'ase kora no ɔmo ama nti ɛbaa ne sɛn ɛna Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebedi president na nkurɔfoɔ wɔ asɔre for the past 7 years ɔmo di saa adwuma yi ɛno nso so anya nwanwa.
But unim say this thing could be fought. Yebetimi akonsent tokwa way by legal means because they are working brochure na work and crown a legal document obituary a legal document.
Exactly.
Na abusuafo be pretendia. I'm still worrying. Say abusuafo no mo abusuya kan no eda so te ho. Now they haven't taken any action. This is my worrying this morning.
Yes. Why I don't want it to be a worry is Oshe so obikacho say oro okawa afa wa betia no hu say to me bi eta wonu machi bibi poti bi e wo ho a MPP for ehia enu nti omu yusu say or to say you understand the politics around it to disgrace Professor Mills share your papa rolling Neyi amunafo kra amma bisa ho sa Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebie na oje wo sa niema ne ho se wante eno ase a that is why you feel worried about the ekoso ewa ha
me ba cha ekwo no ede na ewo ho je wo kire ase yie dia wo kan nko na onimo
Rollins eye no ebusuapeni bai na ebusuapeni bai
honestly me I wasn't there nti meet me nchire
na ebusuani be na ebae Mempese be bia de we mako echire because for me this is the last time Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebenya sa kwenya we aye ye intisa next year akukudro asafo no nyaaye no omo nsanso nya sa akukudro no emra so mo yebusuafo nti no omo ba beye. You see, we must do politics ye the distance ekonya opeso atena no yemu se ekonya no enimu ase ekonya so awatena so da no yemu se ekonya no n'enimu ase de metumi aka kire na nado ni MPP for na no.
Okay, now finding out to say these anomalies discrepancies no is there no way Professor Mills yentimi money din enyi NDC mfrim so NDC most way issue as I say concern to you. Is there no way that the family could deal with these pretenders if say bibisa wa?
We would always need the authority of the family to do anything that we intend is good. Okay? Me the busiem, me the party. And then the former party I want to roll out or be play. A busuafo so I will roll out be play. Party crown ebekwa koje permission. Every busuafo was say yeah grant mo se monya nesa. We must be able to tell that difference. And yes, I will maybe step in our bounds.
Okay, but so far, apart from a year, sir, and normal, Kokwan, you know about Obi, and Ramu no ho. Where your friend is saying, Akogan, a deputy national communication officer. Our man has Antiatum, Oman am quite so, Omo, Koya Hoboa, Saturday, now Womo, and launch Womo campaign. Takogan na igusu ana yene no edi nkomo odam ya twase betima reach na yene ne bewie nkomo ni tewa na yato aso high unit 100.9
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie.
Okay, Ghana Montie so near ewo need 100.9 it now Professor Mills na anniversary and one common na ye di na me question na me pese bibisa ye try say ye benya Professor Mills na busuafo ni bi na ye no ma di nkomo say it is our pretenders one mususu say o ma twa mutie pia da biara da anniversary bi o mo be pretend say one ye Professor Mills abusuafo no Edia na ebusua ne ya afa ho. Because yeka so bi efiri mu a any obituary a legal document bia na winim a legal document as a trend say obituary na farm down ho no wutim kwa wai ba kon edikodi adanse wo court me papa DN Mr. DN OSEI AGYEMAN Yakobon fa the crazy ni obituary metimi de akọ court edi adanse say me papa no because me din wo so na me papa we japade bi a ya cha ma me bi. These legal documents are available. Now we are claiming say nipa bi ye pretenders. Ade na ye gusu ete ye to so. Ena nipa wo mo pretend say wo mo ye abusuafo. Ye gusu a ye hwe wo mo. Na almost afibia no ye kwedi anniversary e de ohawba. This is my question I'm asking this morning. Me worry, me wo. Because me yasa Professor Mills. Ni wuachi BBC beba. Said ya yenim Professor Mills. Eti enipa bi pretende NDC chairman kasa okai. Professor Mills ni nua ban oka say aba your friend say e dey aba na araba okai. It is a pretenders wo ho a abusuafo. What are you doing? In fact, na me pa abusuafo ne ba ko menya Owura Samuel Atamos kra na kan mene no bekasa. Na ye bisa say issue na e wo ko ne ye den. Because mona mo ye abusuafo. Legal documents are available. Professor Mills who ye no brochure said ya akogan kan. Ye no obituary. Names be na e wo so. And it is a too difficult for us. Now there be a better now say there are some people that want to be pretenders. And we sit down aloof looking at these pretenders to operate. How? I don't get it. And now my question is maybe an asumu. Okay, how you need 100 points in Akogan and an no AD and common. For Jennifer 0503721744 0503721744 na yenko yenimena adwenkyire bi a wo bia no yene wo endi san komo no kenkan enfama babra so mena to aso ne yemfa enkata ne bentu aso yes
nim se ebie tawani so a
yeah
nim se authentic yo
wo mo se
say ambulance sika yetua sankofo yetua ma wonum nya ayo
okay me hu enkrata bi from a ministry of okay me many akoga ne wi mami okay akoga aba ma so ago mo convoy mu o
okay
mo di convoy mu ana
oh debi
nana kan yesa da ka mesra na wugina ba yesima kakra bi na me ne wie na wato aso
Yanko.
Okay, yo. All right.
Yeah, Ejumedi or your friend is Eastern Corridor. So.
Oh, okay.
Towards the
Okay, good. All right. It's Yakugan. Now, question and maybe Sunday say, though you've described that the kind of family of Professor Mills Ephraim, yenim Professor Mills nipa or TSediana or ye or double call. But any baby person mo ye bibi egu nanimasia. Still, me would ye see who quite say a busian to me take action because ye came. Obi and no could to me a chain, a busia penny. A busia penny is a ye letters of administration crana. A dear busia penny than a sabasha say demo. Ain't he a dear nacy a busia penny who quite. And a maybe say ye to me more Professor Mills, Dean soon yin free and DC. And DC, Modestia no. It's an issue of concern as a much as I deal with now. Mo ye different because you're training in the near future. Ye need the best yaba.
But yeah, my man, and yes, it was be any movement. Now, Professor Mills, or Tiasia, me assure say, answer or the mountains, do yourself. I don't have that capacity. Message would be able to after. Sometimes, maybe I mean free. Obia AGYEMAN. me ka fa ko say me maame estai omubi enade nti ombetumi aka say me ye this year I be free papa banso and I said me free Taloduma. Me papa Mosai, Edi Ejadie. Ombe to me aka semestry, a busy, and now semestry, and never. Omunina no ehume, say, ye, a bush. Ye won't open to a while. Me papa, a strengthening to send Napo. Ne mammy, enya strengthening. Omudi and Nadia. Into Napon to me, friend, and also for your strengthening because as I say, Ofi the Yanima is free. But what am I saying? Nema makes you in Omun to me, and you know, because of honor a Jadia. It will be something in Butia over here. On the idea of on the idea of that is the situation. And not to make us a Butia any means them.
Okay. Enra mu kwaku anyu do ho ewo ho. Mu no ho.
Yes, mu no ho.
Enra or background so ho.
Enra background so.
Okay. Na mu wie mu dwumadie wo mo so ba bedi wo mo de bibi ko so.
Bibi anko so. Ono eba ho no. He was around for just about let's say 30 to an hour with the team and now of work and yet the other family lines. Later, he left them there and no call. Audio mobile, almost about 5 or 7 buses and a buyer. And the bus no HM Eco Party or President Punano and almost better. Or not so ever around and now Oja Omo and Okoye. So after the time I now main no air course. Now on no Coco and you do one Agata with Janeko.
Okay. Na okay, 80 main no Sunday see after more events no ceremony amo yeah baby fruitful be sign PhD.
Oh, none that I know.
Okay.
Because we insisted on the right. A PBR fire a part of a year no. The only thing they say and not a delay because of agenda now on the work. Say the Bayanka, you the good of some else anymore. But into me a muscle.
Okay. Yo. And Mujumedi Ababa Koso Memeda, and also I wanted to say.
So far, so very good. Libya airport for Kama. I'm not paying Yenam, any sensitization, and idea. The euphoria are a war, Tamale had a crown or 7 previous. In 24 as a winning, and so catch the regional executives so far, Lebo Pia Amaso. Volunteer groups in the sofa, almost the Ababedu, the Arasono, the better Obibia, constituencies, flags are almost 50 and airport in the planning. So far, so good. Park in Esono and then Obawa, Obemu say, almost 38% grounds for the event. The whole Ghana. Emra had there, but we can assure you that a lot of the TV stations are Yeniomo Casano has promised the Omobe broadcasting live. Am I in?
Okay.
Ma Obian Pren, who said, Centenary or the Soba Kamali. Yes, if you want to have the feel is good. The feel is good. It's open so baha and no. But yes, I put there. Naka, Otra or Naka, Australian TV store, say a bit because even the grounds now, Krana, Thursday, yenya enu Friday brano. The grounds now no aye butu. Omwa omba behe set up ne brano. Ama park ne sopra ya yema. And you know, when it comes to Tamale, we at home.
Okay. Akogan anope me dance maminya we na monto mujumede so.
Pato for that.
Na be shroud. Yene eye Akogan na yene no din komoy. Akogan Godwin Akogan Deputy National Communication Officer Edema NDC. Na Professor Mills anniversary ene abusuafo a nipa bi susu se omo ye pretenders. So wo hye chief mourners. Where your Professor Mills no obituary. No obituary, obituary legal document. So wo hye chief mourners na ebusuapanyin atu brew penyin of Nkuma Chireba Chedan Ebusia. Mrs. Victoria DeBoss, Oba time of Nkuma Chireba Chedan Ebusia. And sisters, Dr. Ato Harry Brew, Nilam Tekwe, Miss Mary Saki, Mrs. Emma Efie Afo, brothers and sisters, and I will cry then. Mensa Dawson Amoa, families of Cape Coast, Miss Emma Dawson Amoa, brothers and sisters. HSA Nana, we nane baby, you were home. Araba Pasmo Granche, Miss Paulina Atabra, Portia Obria, which has a percent, names we nyina no chief mourners yimu as ye se apabusuafo a names yi na egu he names yi na egu he etia na so obi afamachi na wan personate mo a enye no anese mo fa legal document na mo de safo ne kokot na enye nsoso wo mo so se wo hwe eye siblings a eye ni nuanom Mrs. Emma Efia Afo, Dr. Kadman Atamels, Mrs. Mary Ma Ajoa Dennis, Mrs. Mary Kwashi, Samuel Atamels. Ninu anomani. Eti apabusuafo a edin na ewa he. Eti so obi impersonate ya. Enye no ane se yetwe saafo yi. Ye don ko gina amrana no ye chrom za masa de amu ye no ede anim guase de bread ye de hie ni eda so te ye to so meme hawa no no because me wudi enti a ye betena wo se bia obi so betake advantage na ode partisan politics ababe guragura eye Professor Mills ni wuoma na anniversary ye di abusuafo ni o mamu no ye ntimi ye bibia ye betwa abusuafo na ja names of abusuafo na mabube ye nim kra ye nim ni nuanom anyway it is afọ na ye sa no adenti na ye inform enko because we dey easily ye form ko gina amra no we nye ntokwa we nye press conference asem adeni inform ko gina amra na ohime ya okọ mampanyin ho na okobisa autopsy reporting obi ansoma no abusuafo onim na ada ne ye hwe ohime ya oda so ne nam because you can't do that so wunya busuani ampa so eti no man bi ho a ne obituary ne ya twen ya ye hwem somebody bi ho a nti say man ye kasa tintin no man bi is simple be tena ho for years 12 years down the lane and we are still discussing these matters. Tempo said the Akogan can 2017. How many years now? 7 years. The Bia 7 years. Obituaries in that way. Names in the was way. Yanko anymore. Professor Milson Munoka and Assem, as he do fiasem.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so near Bonita 100.3 kwabena na wo bisa me
49 you know I chiama ambulance no ye nya yank ye no mu asuko yie
omo se aye den
na de ebe yase wo mu a ye tua asa sika no ma wo no no ambulance repairs no
omo se say ambulance repair be hu let be ewa
I say $34.9 million.
Okay, maybe.
Now, according to report, no yate say yetuyama penny bi baba.
Penny bi baba say.
Say wono na oye sa company no a wo repair.
Okay, maybe where your Ministry of Finance.
Okay.
And also establishment of letters of credit in favor of MS Service Ghana Auto Group Limited to procure spare parts for 307 units of ambulance vehicles. Yeah. It's a letter we dated 9th February 2024. That's what we didn't say. Also, please refer to the Ministry of Health number MOHK and the because an need. Dated 6 December 2023 on the above subject. We write to acknowledge receipt of your request of an amount of $34,904,505 dollars for the procurement of spare parts of the maintenance of the 307 Mercedes-Benz ambulances purchased in 2019. The ministry is only able to fund up to the tune of $10 million out of the amount requested, and recommend that the Ministry of Health finances the difference through the NHI. Counting on your usual cooperation into way kind of rat and assign you.
Baby, last was it balance in woman in your munkofa way.
Omokofa a year NHI.
NHI is Sikanoa Yana and Sumono.
Yanfa being called ambulance. I said the ministry is only able to fund up to the tune of $10 million. It's worth $10 million free, $34 million coins dollars in the more. Becca $24 million. It is our $24 million in your free NHI.
Yeah. Now, young Fentias company.
And I will say, yes, a company, no. And why, dear?
No, not. Yes, I said, I am a bookuru. Auntie, benya butra do mu asukoye na yehu baby a
ekwa say opanyin bi baba a company no.
Yes.
Okay. And na no social media hu ni nti no. O kan asem bi an why careful.
Yeah.
Eti ye de ne ayatete no. Say company na eye MS no. Yetu asika no ma wo mo no. Na wo mo ye ide
eno na esase ye name kura ye dom wasu ko bebo Ghana fo amane
Auditor General's report ebe wo
yeah ena ene da kura Auditor General report ba wo e ba ye no minim se wo be ka ya COVID-19 sika no eho akontabuo no
yeah omo say ide
mame empe sika no dodo ma Sika ye spendi ye ewo COVID-19 no. Sika ye mobilize ye no. Aye 21.8 billion Ghana cedis no. Ye spendi 11.7 billion Ghana cedis ewo COVID no. Ena sika nkaye ni nyina ye the support to government budget. Sikanka ye nyina ye the support to government budget.
But say no kura de na kaboni nim ye the support na ewe anu le say kaboni.
But say ye no kura say ye the support to.
Say no na ubisa de ya but say ye the support in the enya boni but say the ubisa no say no kura say ampa Yeah, because support too. Because I bring the na on mine no, I stand still.
Yeah, because 21.8 billion Ghana cedis. Near spend 11.7 billion. Balance in ya de support to budget no.
Okay. Para mamenko awomano so yene Emmanuel Atamafo. Or yes, you also constituency secretary of the MPP. Na amibisane. Emmanuel Atamafo, manche. Na MPP for more say you also. Must you say weti.
Oh, MPP for you also. Yangaza yo.
Mongazai.
Yangaza, yere ye baby. Eno obi abekan
e. Obi hwan na ba beka mo.
Oluminyamfo Sumana Babi na bekan.
Edian bone na honorable right honorable Abambagwen, Speaker of Parliament. Wayomo.
Madrum Kredi, Mamenchia me flag bearer. Oluminyamfo Mahmoud Baumia. Na menchia me party chairman, national chairman 17. Tamason. Na menchia me general secretary. JFK Bakupe. Na menchia mpani for one crane na no juada. Yeti say we also yanka bi shemu. Yeti ya ne say Speaker of Parliament. Bapamo yemra shebejeni free Chamber of Parliament. Eno na anya yede na ma mabu enni say we also constituency ni nyina kabom. Nti enye you also MPP for na enye bibi. Nemum the whole constituency no. And the sorry general. Pictures are who no. NDC for whom, DPP for whom, GUM for whom, and MPP for you. And the MPP for one, name constituency no, and a sorry agina. A demonstration at ya, honorable speaker.
Na asamono mo motias yesen ya, masori protest yetia, a honorable speaker.
And yes, yet, assessment, a DNA. Honorable Babi, and Oman Penny, a dear Divia Breno. Say Yambubo Dim. I say to 2 Omano by appointment committee, I do Mutmo, Omonco Supreme Court. Near the kind. Sanko for Lumina, I do Mudin Coel. There was a renewed share back home. I have friend justice, I'm more constant. Or you say we need to share my pan. If you are come a dinosaur. Inti omampeni di listen comment na Speaker of Parliament a passe was prejudicial because the speaker as I said remain neutral was MBM. Name speaker to me bien no kase. You see Supreme Court for no doso. Inti muna moka koto to omano. Monfa and law and take into consideration. The movie will nipa 100 kra and ya muamasem. Nature speaker natural nadi. Why a bias? And no na Dr. Kokofri who said that. But the speaker can call a mini mandate more. And in the assembly of the canon in preference and wash into Ofran and Toma. Into an animal kasa almost a stabby. Ofran and Toma say. With due respect, with all due respect, a friend and tomorrow, a seminar walk on. And say through a number because what they have to say we are neutral. Najai Sassamama appointment committee for no one young Mojuma. Sabi Obikas asking we are a dear bonino what? Then to assess a opamono. Nanya Pamono, Pamono, no Pampona area. Procedures of Parliament, I had a palm view of Parliament, no. So why would you? Okay, Article 30, order 35, only 129. Stipulating it clear. And you will say, when you papa nini. And as I don't know, Sankai, a teacher, ya teacher on my Japadia or Parliament that day now. Only Sanka also for your heavy. Because a parliamentary candidate, no, upon a few, another because you also pass. Anything I hear demonstration say, man, in our trade. On fight chop back a year. It became embrace of you also for. Say, when you nya to so mienu on fa chopa kese nkomo mampani because o mampani di din brewa na o kan wa samboni a wan kobu ama o mampani nya to so miensa on fa nidie ene chapa ema Dr. Kwaku Afriye because papa no ni contribution e wo Ghana ha e clear na ya papa na e on ta nye dede unim say national health insurance a Ghana for ye nyina ye di tu ye ho say ye yare e be ko hospital free no ko he policy framework no Dr. Kwaku Afriye e signature na wo free maternal care Dr. Kwaku Afriye ensanu nubia enne ye koko rehabilitation Dr. Kwaku Afriye ni nsanu nyuma nibia enti Dr. Kwaku Afriye nya sabe akola kitwa bi ni watietie nanim e wo parliament enti na ye buofu ya yes that demonstration eti ye manu na wotwe on fa chopa emra
na wotwe na chi ni wampeche wa mobede
sabe ye say amfo na kire ne nto aso ye betu ye hofo na the next line of action no ye de be hye no so
asemi ba no mo MP mo na kasa
ye ne na kasa pa
na edien no ka kire mo ahye mu nkran se emam nkoye sa protest we
enye MP ene je ye nkran de nkoye demonstration no
David tie me question ye me say edien no ka kire mo a ema no ahye mu nkran me nka so no na ahye mu nkran e bi o ka bibi kire mo a motivate mo say da bi ete say mo ye protest
ono de onka bibi ntie ya a motivate ye ye hwe de babende ni fa so no ye ne ye hu sem woni ye ni ye edana na adwokura no say mo reporters e wo ha no e be di no kura kire mo a there was a lot of agitation in town and a mugu mabru na e ma ye tisi Montie ye tisi Montie ko no Dr. Kwaku Afriye kura no nya we no kura no nya we because of tenkran yes there was a real so enti ye no enye doctor na some of catch ni motivate ye we saw the clips nyame adum ene social media ade ni see ya na du ba bia enti what happened on social media no ena maye akonya yebufu ya tisi Montie so na enye Dr. Kwaku Afriye ni motivate ye
would you say kwanya ayemo MP ni fa so ni speaker kasa ye no you see where the be say it doesn't lie in the speaker's mouth so obeka sasem no do you think say ekoye
mini abema so o ya kan ni sabe
me ya kan ni pa
obi be kan asem ho na oto sabe ya what ya say afie ni say asem no oba be kan no anu odin ense se fi nipa num ba but wan ka asem no so yi nti na what the sabe den edikan Dr. Kwaku Afriye no tenya manyosem a anka o yetufu hema se we also traditional area ko yo hempon kasi pa ya tete no enti na oba sha ase no o say with all due respect sabe ni bro for kasa na waka no with all due respect to your chair asema making den dia na so mi di buo ni die ma o pa so sa asem le tete ke free wa no nana in free wa lum na ese ba nka jai sa asem no ma committee fo no mo nka eno no enye prejudicial na waka no enti Dr. Free asem no kan no o fra ne ntuma asem na wo kan enti won to mi blame no
okay na speaker or express the sentiment of the general public when you the kan where you be 11 sensem by the kra no ya manfo no osusu say manfo do no ka no o kan ho asem it is okasa Supreme Court ajajefuyi even on mampanyin dada Mills opa where Constitutional Review Commission Wamujumedi omudi and report in a womb say Ghana for do na say Supreme Court ajeje for no kwambodos nti yempeta bunubi enfanto so nti say speaker ka we ya bone ben na wa ya obe describe it say a pre-judicial comment.
When you say two wrongs doesn't make it right. The mere fact that one make references to ye levy no crutch let's say a subaya or denedi Remember another reference. LGBTQ plus issues. What was that making another judgment?
Yeah.
And no, and another Dr. Koko free. As I say, born about why you good. I can't look around at the speaker. Says Sabian, only who finds out making that sentiment. He's supposed to remain neutral at all points in time. So you go behind the doors and do it, not in public. And you know, Kaze, as someone me became, meaning that I know dempa, it means running to man. You know, with due respect. It is a net. Oh, yeah, dear, ne, back home, Obi and Kancho. Why I give you, Obi and Kancho. Next, the AI and AI convention, which shouldn't be. We are any year, one day. Who does a speaker? A transit as obey me impeach president. What will be Anka? And then they didn't do more a baby summary. And to me, Ghana for about Mobia, young farmer Dr. Kokwe. Say, why you bold? What catch a speaker say? Speaker, in some way, cannot a new one. And say, someone out Casa, Jama appropriate contest, no money. If we know the minimum said, speaker, she will be a refined person. In terms of comments, or take it in decision making.
Now, why the catcher says such comments, are your unparliamentary? Why the catcher? And it doesn't fall within the mandate of the speaker.
Can standing orders, no? And I hear the function of the speaker. I say at all times, the speaker must remain impartial. I say so, you're biased. You don't show your biases on the floor of parliament. Anthony Akasa, what he did was unparliamentary. But I'm saying, why you back home? Why am you? Why am you? Obi and you could do on country. No. Until now, of course, why is that? Until free milk, me say, see, I can speaker of parliament be brave. Peter Lajeti. Who can say Peter Lajeti? Honorable Babi will declare war on Peter Lajeti on the floor of parliament. Papamono. And like here, Muntaka. He described Babin as a tyrant on the floor of Papamono. Then Dr. Kokwe could make a comment. A comment I was friendly to man and the Papamono free parliament. Only so you for any year. Only on Mampenico any year.
And your committee and or refer Mampeni nomination among committee in a Quakoyan Wajuma. One more you on the bar to the floor of the house. One more the bar. Speak and ask some more kind of influence many bit mania, especially the committee work, and answer a baba floor.
Into inquire a year then a year day. So when you say only influence via commenting, why do you make even the comment? So when you say, appointment committee have the mandate to do whatever you want. Why do you have to prejudice the Ajuma appointment committee in Kwakwaye? And that is where the speaker is. But Ghana assembly here, we crucify people for less. Let's call a spade, not a digging tool.
Okay. Now, I am more MP. Dr. Kwekwe Free, money the Kasaya no, or show remorse. A year said, ya wakane be a when you who be. And now, one and the Casa or Trumps on the do who is saying some on carbon. And
yet, Dr. Kokwe Free, the Casa of Bacana be to be away when you're bonnet. Me for the first place, or your bonnet. Parliament and your house of debate. It is a big corner doing or into the message said, go and read the standing orders. So we cannot doing Kurana say, and we call him to order. We call him to retract. And he said, as some kind of plan say, a Bonia, Babi should have called him to order. And answer or catch them on retracted. All these things he never did. No, Apamono. It's the better one with any background wire bonnet. On your bonnet, no question no kind. The speaker doesn't have the right to make any prejudicial comment on already a submitted case at Yadeba Parliament. He doesn't have the right.
But the majority chief whip, sorry, Pacho. Do you know the reason behind?
Utie Chaupano. Utie majority, a chief whip.
Mepacho, yes, Yenina yet a chopper or the mind.
Very good. What you assemble kind?
Or say,
or patcho, Bezo, assembly SCCiano. Assembly SCCiano. Dr. Kokofri Nguane, a kind. So a chopper was not because of Dr. Kokofri. A chopper was because of the speaker and Dr. Kokofri. Nipam Yunu, you know, a patcho. Some persons had the because he realized that Honorable Speaker has erred in his decision in sacking the member, but entrepreneur do manti. International GMP no patcho, so that nobody should revisit the past. Now, Bibi and Ra, Dr. Kokofri, your friend, Bible friend, in the private chamber to settle the case. But yes, here into yes, Parliament. Now, some more can go private chamber. Obani,
Sisubiam na one am Saudi Ocean Petitakrem. Was he Nra, Honorable Bagwin, and Fred, Dr. Kwekwe, so Mrana, some Roman Cannibal.
Yes, or more friend timber.
Is that the validated information available on your table, Anna?
That is a validated information on our table now. But yes, see, you need to. As someone, yes, baby, a chicken of one. A Juani Jano, Omunamra for Parliament, because as someone can be just ready. A good member of Parliament, anymore, a good before anymore. Omakan of Parliament, or more beyond something, certain be any hope. Or cast out someone from the Parliament, any problem, dear you, a tuber back or tribute actually.
But say, a budget media review presentation, I'm one pure. So BBNC, and then a more ya. Ayana Chitain.
Say, man, say, Opamunu Fluha. The next day, you to me by Parliament. And see, then he has one feast of yours. The next day, no. As a talk on a to us. And you didn't make a work no. Question will be sent in a work no. It is a Lura Monday now, or Pamunu Fee Parliament. No. Say, any Kayacha road. I was Ghana. What is that for you? Say, and Kayacha. Hospital agenda 1 where the back home back. I can also point you.
Oh, Eddie, I care the more dear better.
Yes, we said the more you need now. But when it's a mudia, Abraham for better to say, baby, go. And I'm a woman of Cabra.
Out. Otiopa, or so what being pa.
Me, and I look when I make a myself.
Okay. But you might say, speaker. Asamono ne kan enye easy. Parliament way e no crosses if you also for mona mo smart Dr. Kwekwe free. Enu si manem. Boko rap parliament wa na adwuma no ensesan kakra wo. Enti ye kan leadership obehwe wo mahia no. Leadership kuro ya na ede ne beko speaker wo makoka asem na wie. Na mo amosuma nu senanka bibia ye boko na akoma pem ono no waje no ma bia tumu a ade na mo de mu som twene tan.
Na kokobiri Dr. Kokobiri oti grano. Unum ko fa suma no man ba. Anyo no kwa na ti wo nti ono de obetimi aba akopa ni chose kokudi SCD ene no ano no. Ba ye suma no ade asam no aka kire ye. Enti on ka bidin kire ye. Aye ba ye ye ati.
Okay. It is a say no mususu se mo MP no ba na obeka eye bibi kire mo se okay die si ye no kra no empanyfo afre no wo mako speaker wo maka bibia ma etu atwa mo bo beto mo yem
minia ene de je say adwena ho kwa kire na ye de niam bi etutu nsani ani na ye papa no ba no ka se waji atunu a sebe it mean 20 times they say ofiachi abofu bi ani hobio ye papa na nkaza gitum se ni owura babin ye no wa pachew na se ontumi mapete mu ma meka no be boy amane a ebetumi agyae ye ni mpanifo be kwa adwenwen ebetumi agyae ma papa no ibo ni dia ye papa no edima ni ti ebetumi agyae ba se papa no emeka sa nkyere ya ye de ejina ba bi ejina se ekwan a odi ye papa no fa so amfa yi unya se ye be kaya ona bo muntaka e dey exchange no ne babin enya on the floor of parliament or refer Honorable Babin as a tyrant on the floor of Parliament. Honorable Babin, no a minority leader in 203. Or refer to Alajete or declare war on Alajete. And he told Alajete he would deal with him on the floor of Parliament. Alajete Yapamono. Inti Kokwafri Nkwa Kombeki a commenter was fran into ma. Now they are Wapamono. It may be when he said, Dr. Kokwafri has a bona basu. Because we're general pinting say, Papa Nensema Aya Okano. Okazo be impeach the president. Also Bianca Hore. And the boldness of Dr. Kokwafri a catcher Honorable Babeno. He said a free as Abdano. Honorable Babin will consider his comment whenever he's making a comment on the floor of Parliament.
Okay. Now the work more party more structure so. More of the regional the national na constituency. Now every Wakati Bay, have you been able to find out? Say from the regional level, what muso saying, national level, what muso saying, constituency when you be.
Unia, so uko krum na mofra power boa, and I had to boa boa. Me misa sempeni for no way because unkalano, umufi neba. Nyano am de be ma wano.
Epayinfo na akira mo say mo ncha se mfiri hɔ mra ho.
Na ka kira o say uduru close na ye twe ohene na se a me misa se kuro no mujo. Enti demonstration na ye no so uni mu a uni misa na regional executives ni bebrewum including the NDC. Nka because me nya even political because assembly see ye no teachers na buy no NDC fo nyina wo mu bi. Enti na ya fa political kala anya no. But this is a constituency, the whole constituency, including the NDC and other political parties. Because to only the also MPP constituency. The people of the also, including the was in crime. Some MP ni apa mono. Uvi se uko pamo Kennedy Japan wa heneba. Uko pamo na uni asim kwa chini. Oko pamo oheneba napo na prempe efi parliamenta one manshafu adi niye ano no ye mfa party asamonka ye oye ye no wa ye tia tewiyo so fo nyina enye MPP at the party it is a question to obi sam kwa no kra de mam.
Okay yabeda si anopai se woni ade community 1 week na chini dia de amoye no nka nkire ho
say me say amfo na kire ne nto aso me ni akwabla manfo be ka kire o say ni friend ni beto bu aboa na ni se kura bim dada.
Okay obanye yadase na MPP mu was a hwi so te sen
hey ya break it no how
hey sir
me na me ka kire o say Dr. Kokwafri e sapa wa twa no was a hwi so ha no wa hande baton no ama brantie bi a ye friend of first Bumangama Buma 1 ne ye friend no uni bibi obi akwa batu a o say to abama me mama unsuo obi akwa batu a o say to abama me your hospital me your kwan me your scholarship ama unkwala akọ school free honorable first Bumangama kwa wasisa narrative no ono oba ya no odu kro bia so wona ho odimu no ye kro ni hia bia no wona ho odimu no wa ya ma wo eti ubata wi oso a ebi fra no Messiah ebi fra no tutu esio ebi fra no osisi adan ebi fra no oyiyi akwan tahwiman ani da so abrantie mabu ndi na meka de yen ye dika break 8 no ye twen December 7 na ya to aba ne keke me na meka kiro
na na chese ehwo ne de mo presidential candidate Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia more man percentage say no.
Oh, Bawumia titim there 70%.
70%.
70%. Me na make a show.
I was saying
ma MPP aban ayen was a view also. Unim say and so be area. Ya de elu preketwa and a dear draw commando. I was a view also. What the hospital na within a matter of 5 minutes. Na elu preketwa be year grow. you will go to yours. The rest of yours town rules. A pioneer, Nana Kufuado, Ayamaye. Agenda 111, Ubu Dia. Oh, Adabokum, Ibu. Share you for you see ya pioneer from Benjamin Barrier to a second Jokum Quine. Uraku and a year for you also, Ecosi Benjamin Barrier. If you watch it, and this is one yet. Nana Dankwa, and Nebaba Umiabai, and then Osoko Jokum Quine, a tourist attraction. And the enemy the Akan. Say you're breaking it. I buy it. What do you say? Near co Western region. Sagrade, Aquay Bibia, and the Yamaya region. You know, Mikata fees of yours original capital. Into the 81 crano. If you are, yes, you attack Radino. If you are, the original coordinating council, a fair, yes, Yamay. And can for Kramunas original coordinating council. No. And yet, you name the Akan. Said the Abana Yamayan, a brilliant Tiaso. Tell what in crime. Near free SHSR. Overcast at the Kitu. Now, yeah, you won't see. Kabrama Bubacantro. Me call secondary school. If you just secondary commercial. May the only trunk in a coy. My troubles. And the Kramisha day. And a Minya scholarship I made a coy. And the free SHS in T. And nobody will Krabiase. Not Akimota Fugu. And nobody will Krabiase. Not Pempe College go. And nobody will Krabiase. No Wesley Gate go. Not Fatin go. It's a free SHS. And Kayes before. Yana wine. Yakusquack here. And the other enemy, Yamayan. And the other I have prepared say, Yababon Tua Amaya Papa Mamudu Baumia. Niabom Tua Amaya Papa Napo. Niabon Tua Ama Festos Bumangamani MPP parliamentary candidate always send off now. Send your beya or mine over fan into my purple review because you mean the MPP are buying. I am as before.
Okay. And more current MP, Dr. Kwekwe, on one uncle be more.
On one uncle view. On one uncle.
What how many terms?
Wako 2 terms.
Oh, okay.
No crano on all shots here, no, I didn't know. Meneno na shots here in 204. Our shots over prayer.
Okay.
Into Okato, what that said, Obe Grumu Mabuno, now on new just yet take over. It may one was a 37-year-old miner. I take over from the mantle. It's Papa no, a Biabano, Bian Hano. I saw a Papa.
Okay. Emmanuel Atamafo, Yadasa Panemum, Oban crying, Bejo.
Mate, especially me, Aquablamafo.
Aquabrawa.
It I have a number of Macabrana, meaning Como.
Mate, Mate, Medasa Padamisha. Okay. Jenny, a year, Emmanuel Atamafo. So if you also constituency secretary at my NPP, on any no, it didn't come on. Hey, now, as I'm also kind of
oh, as well, bank right.
Oh, my camera,
but then we was on the Mikasa.
And what's your Gaza?
On the Mikasa,
Juman,
oh, I would say, and cry no, I see. Yeah, and cry, I see. Enti Obia, what to say, no, Nanka, Omo Afano, the Naba, Kakrank, obey. I mean, nipe be our home. But then no more in Crasia, woman in Casapa, wouldn't me say, Samia Ukwa Quatrichibia bank. Yeah, ebinimu guso eko school womu training womu diama daate ewo party no kasem entinka womu kwafa no bank anya bad woni mu kasapa
ana kwafa no bre na okra se do feel we
me kotokuo mu nye
oza ona se ya no obedi
obi a okata sa odidi e
o ase he ya na so we di ase he ya woji mienu a boss no brown no brown ni mienu
andari omo kaso omo didi o
aiza
kasa no ani adidi
azewo okay how you need 100.9 mama mi trust you akọ bi mrai ana oh okay Mustafa Gbande Watermale Jubilee Park when NDC call on che womo campaign. Mustafa Mache.
You so many.
Edison.
Radia Tom.
Yadanya Copanse. Now, so far, preparations in it to say, oh,
Adawasina, Machia, Matifun, I'm sir. So far, dear, the Niama, Quaimua, Tamale. I'll charge for the NDC campaign.
Mustafa Casanimo.
I'm the Tamale. I charge for NDC's campaign launcher. Omukra, a degree, more and crying. So after it, I arrived. The next stakeholders were engaging ahead of the activity. They didn't remain a 3 days. So far, dear, woman, ending. The campaign launch, will bring the rank and file of the party in the northern region, particularly stakeholders are Omodi party in the Kukudam, flag bearer, Ebebebi, Ababeka, and someone Ebeto Ghana for Kumaso, the running mate, Ebebebi, Ebabeka, as someone. The regionality with the rank and file of the NDC, Ebeto Dana Fokumaso, National Chairman of the NDC, Ebebebi, Ababeka, and someone, a day party, Nubedina, Jina Brea, a bit near Emma and Kunidi Abba, I particularly Fifi Cotenso, our General Secretary, Ebebebi. It will see the party coming together to make an announcement. The campaign launch, embodies one message. The message is that Ghana must change a leadership to reset it for the better. Sebabi ayetu or hawa in your womb. Ajali, and now you can say, apart from the fact that there were a bandia, Ombetu Busian, Flip Kwame Crab, Kroma Bresso, ABC 2016, 120 billion Ghana cedis. And then, you know, 742 billion. Now, so, Bra Ghana for bread and nano is not comparable to any other year. Today, almost to be persons of the country and say, and then, Yen Samson created family-induced legacy debt. Say, what you could do loan, what you could do food. No way use of food. Now, clear, 1 Ghana city every month. A 2 quarter phone, iPhone, or a ton, 15,000. Over here, 1 Ghana city. That is the mentality with which they are collapsing this economy.
Okay, Mustafa, where the Nanka, your campaign launch, now, baby, how do you feel?
The expectation of Kenyans is to see.
And I said, what yes, more, dear, Mammy, Missa questions were where? May one
campaign launch.
Oh, David, and now what yes, no man bizarre question.
David, you see.
David, Nakam bizarre, dear Bago. You for this, mammy.
Said the Ghana no aye to see ya. Ghana full na resolve said it was a mistake to have made President Akufo-Addo a president. They are expecting that the NDC would demonstrate willingness, desire, readiness to lead this country. It will reflect in the campaign launch by Akwakoye no Tamale. Campaign launch, and say, Ubia, NDC, Nibia, the Kabum, Nagana for Abwayen, Nayetimi Akudin. So that is just about the campaign launch that we are doing on Saturday by the whole year. Now,
okay. Now, maybe so far a year, the credit scoring. Uyobia amanone de well me said that and name background too but I know say what na kwa koko school ni ade wo ho me one type I don't allow people say wom be denigrate a policy JD nkoka say ebia nkokọ ketwan kakra na wanya nkokọ buo bi na wo hye bibi ase meaning say small medium enterprises and as na JDM or encourage. So I always disallow one more about better me radio so now one bed denigrate sa policy ni say ne dia ni nkukobu I strongly disallow. Osha Dr. Baumia ndi di oka say credit scoring na be a mobile phone na be a 1 city 2 city 1 city 2 city and no strictly say who kotua 1 city 2 cities and yen so no understanding and a yen wo sound the policy no.
The same way, media, I don't undermine people's policy because a policy is a product of well thought through intellectual assemblage of ideas. We don't denigrate it. Unfortunately, that is not the culture MPP embodies. MPP today, including Koko Anidoho, to denigrate 24-hour economic policy. And then what did you say about it?
As someone who can minim huchi you. Okay. What more tria Koko Anidoho ka?
You say they are paying people, including Koko Anidoho, to lie, say 24-hour economy have not been explained.
But Mustafa, there be one day, Obama will be the mere cocoto.
I'm just saying it because Nyawakano, I am there. Thank you. And the year to more credit scoring, I don't denigrate policy. I don't do that. So if you check me, I don't speak when it comes to policy framework. President Akufo-Addo did 3 senior high school by 3 senior high school was launched by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in another form. One of them ever said, kakra. And so because your money after me, one here, now one will make me a piano. My one piano until the country can absorb everybody's cost. If you look at the budget of 2016, it was there. The finance minister indicated that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama had paid some money in respect to free senior high school. President Akufo-Addo is not honest enough to acknowledge that. Even though you born Abaso today, NDC still acknowledges the fact that there is a policy called free SHS. His Excellency President Akufo-Addo is doing it in another form. The form of all Ghanaians are testament to the fact that it is not being implemented properly. It's grounding the economy in many ways. Too, the quality of the target of that policy is not there. Because in the schools, any textbooks. In school, any teacher for the number of the student to teacher ratio has increased, but teachers are not motivated. They are not being trained. They are not given incentives to be able to do the work. We all know that. School feeding program, because of the numbers, is not sustainable. And you very few, but we are that's a eco school. Who are the assurance to say, obey real school up to Fiego. Obey that shit, Nipabia, obey Tina name. Mandari, FPP is not understanding that they are demonstrating our stance to say will review free SHS. So if you talk about people who denigrate policy, it's the MPP. Even though we acknowledge that they are currently implementing free SHS. And we also point out the deficiency of the policy. Ghanaian students are pointing out the deficiency of the policy. And I know we call one central and what is any school be many MPI. School Aqualana or story yes or the camera. Also, look, they don't even have textbooks to read. That is a fact about President Akufado's free SHS. Today, what would check iPad to schools, to students, and one more year of sampling. Now, they are not really doing it. Because if you say you are doing free SHS, Ubi awo Damai, Ubi awo Bimbila, Ubi awo Salaga, Echo free SHS, Ubi awo crime. Now what started distributing iPads to one more crime, one more Salaga, then you don't mean business. Today, they are sharing those iPads to students who do not have internet in their schools. Meanwhile, Matopoku Pempe have awarded a contract of 84 million Ghana cedis. We are paying over 11 million Ghana cedis monthly for Wi-Fi in schools. Science lab, what secondary school? The airport science, assembly, chemistry. Today, laboratories are not working. There are no common computers in laboratory. But because President Akufo-Addo and his government want to entice the public for votes without minding the consequences of what they are doing, let's go and share laptops, iPads without internet in schools. Today, I can say, I buy also have no teacher for chrono at the account. Abaywe have defrauded teach.
Is it a chrono ban or the about teacher for?
Uni was here, then mono chrono. Abaywe quote teacher for say. Obama will be one teacher, one laptop. I'm a teacher for no time to cheer worker. The laptops have not been given to the teachers till today. And now we are what conference with Kumasi. They work the deputy minister out. The deputy minister now, all my electoral commission officer bribe, so the deputy minister for education. They work him out. So even though the policy is not even implemented well, they are still defrauding stakeholders of the policy. The policy. When we say you're very different. Now, we are in Kuatono, Abra and Mofa Eco School. As I said, I will want so Omutimi Asian Palano. As if you also want to tell you say, Abra or Milo ever said in school, Palaso school. We must not collapse the fundamentals of the economy in the name of free SHS. MCP voters, they don't understand because they simply don't have the idea. And one chance of forecast just to denigrate anything good the NDC is doing. And one of such agents, Kokwa Nidoho.
Kokwa Nidoho, do you know for a fact? Because I don't have any evidence. Says here, Kokwa Nidoho bet me the court. Say what will say MPP for Tria Womoka. Need FM despite media any dance bia. Say one chance because I can also force you. That's any.
And I don't want to come. And I Kokwa Nidoho call President Akufo-Addo. Please house. And I could discuss autopsy income.
And no say or my penny trianeka.
It means to say President Akufo-Addo has incentivized the misconduct and misbehavior of.
Kwaku Anyidoho never spoke about autopsy report. It was a queen mother claiming so Busuani from Professor Mills.
Enra the Okoye was in the park. Obabi born as soon.
Enra Obi Bo Kwaku Anyidoho asum.
Anya Obi Oba born as soon Ghana.
Wujina Wanda Unhu ye.
Me say. The Kwaku Anyidoho never says Oba born as soon. Enra.
Ana me say Oba Bo Kwaku Anyidoho asum Enra. Debbie, Mebacho. Now we jina home. Mustafa.
Look, I buy we a book of Kwanido affair. NDC for Quacker.
Mebacho, Mustafa. Mebacho. Na etore me interview. Woma bi bro, but the interview is the mayo. Me ma unko mayo. Also ba ben na e book Kwaku Anyidoho asum.
Me say, nipa kakachiro no on na bon amane.
Anti ya tesem na wunni hobi.
Me say, enra ya kwakoye program no. National security. Wo mo hwe asomdwe park so. The same national security wo mo say NDC ba be program on. I found some Kwaku Anyidoho approve that.
Well, there no problem. And then I've dealt with that already. Many Akogan crackers. And maybe say.
But was it right? Did you acknowledge that it was wrong?
And whether it was right or not, we'll say, oh baby, Abo Kwaku Anyidoho asum. Emani Jane.
And I'm saying.
Now
no, because Kwaku Anyidoho okay, he wasn't there. But he said, no, alcohol 6 a.m.
Now, Mustafa, wo now was from Japago.
I'm in charge of operation.
And maybe Sasa now Wana.
I don't have to be there. In fact,
it's a yatism.
Yeah, you say for fun, you don't know because we have decided that you're not going to become a police force.
Okay, so Kwaku Anyidoho call president Nakachia. Does it mean so man penny na trianeka? Because me say me ni one dance you. Kwaku so the Kwaku me see subiem. Se won twe kwane o ka so be evidence ne mai ya wo ka ne se o ko discuss autopsy report
lawyer
and law no so dia me ba be ready pa wo me ya me law ni wi a wo ne first person abedo be kokko
that time ne be that time now ne boss other
oh, me law now.
I've made a conversation to Kwaku Anyidoho.
Yeah, but win him on the more serious note. What can say? Man, penny and people are being triak Kwaku Anyidoho ka. Say on say a year 24-hour economic policy announced by JDM. And I make a say na a fine womuko trianeka. What do you mean prove man? Mustafa.
Since JM eka 24-hour economy. Can you remember the number of people you have spoken to about it?
A lot of people.
Okay. So, when you said now the company the whole track as a part 24-hour economy, you need to explain.
Yes, so Okabibisa doesn't warrant say you trianeka. So yes, I did.
Oh, Mama, explain it. That's the problem.
Okay, Mama, I'll come back to you.
Kwaku Anyidoho is an Ewe, born in who? Kwaku Anyidoho papa, a respected brigadier of the Ghana Armed Forces. In the Buno. There's a note, a fantasy share. Kwaku Anyidoho assumed. Oman Premier Akufo-Addo Fichedi said they were memory PA. Do you admit a conversation of autopsy with strangers? But then who said the years are there? Not President Akufo-Addo. Actually, admitted Obia on yet President Mills Abusia, see Uncle Fred Dublin House. Nearly President Mills autopsy home common. Are you not the one incentivizing misconduct?
But autopsy report, you know, we have to put it on record. Say, you on him, no, and na ebisa whansem not Kwaku Anyidoho.
So, Ohima no President Mills Abusia.
That is what we have been told. Na some no claim
autopsy report a subject matter before chieftaincy ana.
Sana Ohima no claim o.
80 years counting. Sectional stand the same integrity. Sir President Akufo-Addo ntiasia. Ohima to me ko kan opt out to them. Anya na busia for. Ohima etimi ko kan Queen Mother to me obi autopsy them with a president. So who advises the president if the president does not deliberately incentivize this kind of thing? He
Mustafa, Bebachowo, Ebra Ohima no call man penny hono. Oko klemu so ebusuani. Immediately, ena ahemfo, Professor Mills ekrum. Ebe press conference. And na ye analysis be say obituary a legal document. A brochure ye na yase keke ye ne yemu a legal document. It is abusuafo wakwana so obia impersonate abusua na. Ever since e dey na anamoto be na abusua na tu. Ohima so da so na mo. Ye ante say abusua na take action. Anya issue of concern to mo. Oh.
Obituary is a public, a legal document, but family representation is by locus. Who needs the title as head of family? You can be a chief, you can be a queen mother, but you don't have the locus to go and represent that family.
So if that person has misrepresented the family,
because he's not just a president, he's a lawyer. President Akufo-Addo is a lawyer, but you see, he hated the NDC and President Mills so personally to the extent that when a Kunti chief from President Mills' hometown appealed to the president for development, President Akufo-Addo Krum Chebi, it's a woman, Namia Dawroma, and yet President John Dramani Mahama. He couldn't even construct water for his people when he was an MP.
Okay.
As head of opposition at the time, he couldn't construct water for his people. President Mahama, but a country for every part for development. Or say only developing a country because so entitling.
Okay.
Therefore, how can national security approve say NDC and the family of President Mills in the graveyard acquire ceremony? Then you have proof that Okwani should go and do a ceremony at the same time, the same day.
Okay.
If you are not motivating to denigrate the legacy and image of former President Mills, you would not approve for such a person, such a thing to happen at the graveyard of a former head of state. But you see, the would put a Dubonia, a Dibet cow.
Okay, Mustafa,
President Akufo-Addo, before he became president, he fueled and sponsored Papano Tagano that they tried to put on President Mahama innocently.
I don't remember, sir, Obi ye bold to tell us, sir, Papano a JDM. I don't remember.
But they use it for campaign. President Akufo-Addo use it for campaign. Consider our word order or the acquired yet with evidence.
Okay. Mustafa Mbacho, okay. Wadaruma, with this allegations of Kwaku Anudo being paid, you know, unse mehama hopa because sabe me makatu na nsumi na bidibia ba betwa court to crime. If you think you don't have that evidence, I think it will be better for you to withdraw. If you fail to do that, now maybe you should disclaimer well. Now, if you may fancy.
Kokwanidoho is a paid, incentivized, motivated agent of destruction by MPP and President Akufo-Addo to cause division in the family of President Mills when there is none.
He has been paid.
Is doing has the full backing and endorsement of President Akufo-Addo and his government.
Okay.
Using national security. And I say that without apology. Kokwanidoho will not be given an opportunity to continue to misbehave anymore. The next time he tried to make himself this distraction, we will beat him and hand him over to the police. Because enough of
you will beat Kokwanidoho and hand him over to the police.
Hand him over to the police.
You are breaching the laws of our land. Is that what you are saying?
I'm not breaching the laws of our land. I'm telling you that we now know, sir, everything Kokwanidoho is doing is deliberate. Everything Kokwanidoho is doing is politically motivated. We now know that somebody is benefiting from the misbehavior of Kokwanidoho political experience. So therefore, his action is persona non grata in the NDC and anything we do. We have an election to win. Kokwanidoho has become a sellout and a traitor with a grand agenda to denigrate the NDC, denigrate President Mills, and we are not going to allow him continue that misconduct. We are not. Enough of his madness, enough of his nonsense, enough of his misbehavior. Kokwanidoho mount podium and insult President Mahama without any provocation. We will not sit and allow him to continue that any day. If he likes, from today, let him repeat it again. From today, let him sit anywhere and insult President Mahama. We have had enough of him. It's because President Mills, President Mahama is a man of patience, humility, and belief. He said, even people who hate him, he eats with them. And that was a very special characteristic of President Mills, if you know.
Okay.
That is why Kokwanidoho has misbehaved today. And even when we asked to deal with it, he said, no, leave him. But you cannot continue to misbehave like that towards a man who have not done anything. Now that we know, sir, President Akufo-Addo won't give him the room to operate again.
Okay, Mustafa, you dance here no pay. Mustafa Gbandi, Deputy General Secretary, Edema this one, the editing common. How you need 100.9, but I still issue this disclaimer, say, as to say, Kokwanidoho, MPP for 3 and a cat, some firm who NDC for 1 feed dear. Saka 3 and a woman, about your yin one dance here. Need FM and despite media as a whole. Yin one dance into that ya samba. More friend, yeah, because yin one dance here. How you need 100.9.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no animade pa. Na so nan se boa no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple gra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bona me ka asmacho ase me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kyira de no. Won hu ade ni yie. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa ne no ho bia entam so bewe ne asia no ama no
ayampa o na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye wadwe yo se bibia ye fine wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esiche yade no aya na momoni yade pa
sapepepe onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no enyem prenu White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic say fa wo no wabusua nyina ebra ne yenye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho ho bia no ye behwe ne asia no de amamo ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no ye dwuma efo nso de wani wote enti ba ye beje wo fel so White Stone Dental and Eye Care e wo East Legon ye be MTN office kese no free wo 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992 White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Yeah, I'm about the bandit 100.9. In fact, ne maybe AD na wada na me happy birthday. Ayo bobo mami. We di wada. Until Vida, we turned okono wakwewu obome. And we did your birthday, so you're happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Nyakopo inshira pa. Bobo, and now my me didn't want that. And then what about me? I can make the air docono and chenampa and mekono. Mekona ya chucha jene gum na shit. Was I want to swab and they would do a your mommy bepon so I want anyway. You to say one at chilipa. Your happy birthday, Mama Vida. God bless you. Okay, OSEI. Obame doctrine.
Obame for me docuno ye.
Omunim doctrine ye papa.
Bomi aduane ankasa kan no. Eno na ye.
Bomi aduane ye den.
Unim. Obame de docuno be no.
Tam de bomi aduane ye den kan. We me say oh the docuno. Wa ma obame docuno am de.
E bia na fanti docuno dia fine. Na nkra docuno dia. Ko fa no obame akoye.
Obi tu obame nkra docuno be ye no won gran anya vindi. And I'm sorry, I told you they say no kwa aduamo. And ahomache ebo be we na ekomo no na anu ma meba na misi adokun rebi na afi no twitwi na meko na efi me kwa dokun sa
it's to the go
fresh one pa what you say dokun na hot hot bread
Majori
just obetima edi ni nyina bregope
it means so ko twen phone
phone no
or the imagine you man
na the imagine na
pesa ube na fe da horom da bi we ya na chemi se
we ya na ground sem
na imagine na na aye no
and also dey utumi di ni nyina wanja kwa betima mo ba bi ensedi mu apa ba bi ensedi okay abeja fun wa ya baba be discuss issues ahodo a custom na mama kan message see kakra Richard Daddy from Masaman. Also, how can the president's daughter, Jankroma Kufuado, be given $34.9 million to supply spare parts for our ambulance? When Ghanaians reach their tolerance level, when the anger of the people get out of hands, the police, soldiers, and security forces cannot protect too. Okay, Richard. Okay, Odiframa Saman. When the late Mills family fight and these executives at Asumjwe Park on his death anniversary yesterday, and they have vowed to vote massively for Dr. Baumia and MPs because of unfair treatment by NDC National Executive, and it shows the center cannot hold in the NDC. Moreover, they don't recognize late Mills' achievement by always preaching as Muhammad's achievement. KK the Free American Town, Kenke House, Kenke House, and so wow to Miss Anopano, yes, shit. Ghanaians shouldn't make a mistake to vote for John Mahama again. If not, the country will go into dimsum for 30 years. Let's support Dr. Mahmoud Baumia to transform Ghana. Kudos to Honorable Mavis Halcomson. Well, say good morning to Mark Jerry. Then Kwabena for Felix Abe Kwankoma. I say Uncle Fifi is my uncle. I was the one standing beside him. Nobody loves him more than us. Okay, or the picture of Professor Mills. Any other naba. Okay, Professor Mills also many no picture. Me no man pay that go for a picture. It is a me so me kofa ba se me busu ene no a. It is Felix Abe Kwankoma. A picture do be atim ni obi twa. Professor Mills oba eye kwawu. Sabre na Honorable Joseph for Marina na eye DC ye wo. NDC time no president na me ni twa picture e me so mo sa picture no bi twere mi dem eno so me ka cho say me busu ene no papa okay Dr. Baumia to debate 2024 media budget review as a concert people. Your boss, incompetent John Mahama Dramani, couldn't even debate Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. How come the youth desperate minority in parliament think that making unnecessary noise will bring back NDC into power of what? Or what? MPP will break the 8 and it will surprise the NDC. And Kunimo, John Dramani Mahama. Please, today is 25th, not 24. Kindly check. Now we'll be not sending you the mile. We're 24th. We are sending my say, I know. 24th. Okay. But that's it. It's way in Nananum or the Finland and UK. But that's you. Mesha Kasante said the bitterness of Koko and Yudo will kill him before his appointed time. NDC is seriously working towards to save Ghanaians from this ongoing hardship created by Nana Baumia administration. So, entity like Koko and Yudo can never stop the NDC from winning the general election. John and Jane all the way. Sadam Apenyo, what's your child? Where says Professor Mose Koko and Yudo host property? The man you pretend you love so much, look at how you are treating him because of your greedy bitterness. Remember, you would also die one day. Ask of forgiveness. Where take your different spintex. Did I hear Dr. Baumia saying Ghanaians can buy mobile phone and credits and pay 1 cedi, 2 cedi monthly under this government? What is phone that the youth cannot buy when he or she is working? Is Dr. Baumia sure this policy will move the youth to vote for him and Abladi of Yekomazung? West McJarry, the Speaker of Parliament, rather acted rudely. The MP spoke nicely, began by giving the Speaker respect, saying with all due respect. The Speaker said he represents only the people of Sehuyoso, but he represents the whole country, which of course is a bad comment by sacking him from the House. If he doesn't go back, who will represent the people of Sehuyoso? SK Mahama Dumso. Wense Magjari, in fact, we the good people of Okankwe North Constituency are so grateful to our hard-working MP Honorable Teresa Ladiawuni for her wonderful job that she's been doing. Mommy, we are going to vote for you massively. Please remember, it's John and Jane and the 24-hour economy. Jerry P. or if you are both. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Dr. Baumia should keep quiet. If he doesn't have any good message for Ghanaians, how far is one laptop, one teacher? Where is the Sky Train? How far is flooding for food and jobs and export? How much is 1 gallon of petrol and how much is dollar? We will be being a black man, Tama West. Well, say, please educate me. Some margin of tax was put on the petrol to replace the toll before the removal. If you use 1 gallon, if you use a gallon of fuel, you pay the toll. About there be 11 a buy. Well, say, Jerry, in fact, I love the way that you conduct your show, pal, especially your interviews. Are you a law student? I'm not yet. I'm not one yet, Pacho. They can't lose in the Ghana. If it is true that Nana has acquired road construction machinery for all constituencies across the country for road construction, then I advise Ghanaians to vote Baumia to continue all the good work this government has initiated, because Mahama and NDC will take the country back. James Sapon or the Free UK. Okay. Well, say good morning, McJerry. Your analogy on the public debt, exchange rate and inflation this morning, brother, you are capable of debating Mahmoud Baumia, Amanu, because you know our problems. My regards to Alekule Makurugu, Ameko Abenya MP, Simon Azalako, Eddie Free, EP down. And some can say, and they wish Ghana your public debt now. A baby, banners also a bit to my BB, your public debt in one. First, as I buy tackle the exchange rate. Because your public debt, you know, you tria external one or dollar. And I'm saying your dollar, no. You see the now what they are back from Ninti. Ama a car say you go to your dollar Manakosoro. So I buy it to me tackle the exchange rate or how now. First, a can be back from automatic. And as I say, any day, yes. When say my fellow Ghanaians, don't vote for John and Jane. Because if you vote for them, you know that they will come and cancel the free SHS. Special greetings to lawyer Michael Kwe Jr. You wake up and think about Ghana only to remember that MPP has appointed the managing director of Cater Port, and which does not exist. Meanwhile, he has been taking salaries for at least past years, while Ghana loses 40% of its import to neighboring countries due to the high port charges. A budget that cannot honor its constitutional obligation by paying MPs their common fund can best be described as a slave queen stew. Magin Kwa, Prekese Kwame aristocrat, or the free Kaswa old barrier. When you say my name is Kojo Bedu, a friend visited Takwa last week. In his report, the rate at which Galamsey is going on in Takwa shows that Ghana has no laws. Military men and Chinese are working together. Can this be done in China? Abu Jinapo and his ministry are paid every month. NDC MPP can't help Ghana. Well, it's a good morning, Nana AGYEMAN. It's a deliberate attempt to prevent NDC from celebrating the good Professor Mills by the detractors led by Koku Anido. By their time is fast approaching. Alex Ufiarini and Enter Commandos. Phobia and Rasta African Tomanto. CMJ. Don't kill yourself this morning about Professor Mills's politics or what? What are you trying to say? Ghanaians, we beg, go and vote for JM and NDC to win. Amen. Phobia Rasta. DJ Omaleni Wayosi said the minority is trying everything possible to distract the MPP government from doing what is right. I appeal to Nanadu and Dr. Baumia to remain focused and do their best to help save this country in regards to Samia Wuku, parliamentary candidate at Kwapim North. Alas, as I said, the Frizonu Central. Or see, in fact, this government or this Nanadu and Baumia-led MPP is the most incompetent, liability and corrupt government. The government campaigned on the mantra of creating jobs and moving Ghana from taxation to production. And he's the government that has collapsed the businesses. The government that has brought in more taxes, and we are suffering. But as for Koko Anido, frustration, Kokila, MPP never again. Alas, as they say, they know. Okay, Central. Where's McJerry? As I told you before, a Toyota Gamma leading to Graphic Road and Bayer Michael store. This done? Had it not been God, it would have been fatal because of the traffic lights. No traffic light. Kojo Trumpet. Tasty aspect fast food. Good morning, McJerry. What the finance minister read was just a grammar. And you, what are you saying? Do you want Mills' brother to sue those pretenders or for what? Nobody will waste their time. Then you should stop talking about it. Then you should stop talking about these pretenders. Every human being have a contract with God before coming to this earth. It's either you die old or young, or whoever killed you. Do not matter. What matter is where you are going. May Father for all rest in peace. Francis Akbalu, East Lagos. Where's McJerry? In fact, the fact of the matter is that NDC did not treat Professor Mills well before and after his death. But Amafu should know that Professor Mills is not his family. He should stop his hatred for the MPP. Okay, Kofi Adjumadi kind of blow. Truly be told, incompetent Vice President Baumia has to debate Honorable Adungo. If he really wanted a debate, said by Honorable Atofolsen, if I were the Vice President, I would fix the broken economy rather than debate Ghanaians. Because Ghanaians need a vibrant economy and not unnecessary debate. Period. Elikule makurugu do make wabenya peace or such. Enokadi Fasamaika said Dr. Baumia was brought because of the economy. But what are we seeing today? He has run away from the economy and shifting the economic challenges to others. A vote for Dr. Baumia would be worse of what we are seeing today. Owen Kwame Frempong, Enokasamaika says such. Kwabena is a hypocrite. He is only beating about the bush. He himself can't tell, but rather falling into the claims of the NDC and the mischief. Cardinal and Samuel Atamils are paternal brothers and not maternal brothers. The problem is simply engaging in propaganda and mischief and dishonesty. Okay, we're not upon side if you Amsterdam. I remember the say whether paternal or maternal. It is will be say on your busiania. Now yet to work henana. What will be able to say, men are be your busiani. We no men ye busian for. Yet at all. Opinionated Africans was indeed Dr. Bawumia as a visionary and solution-oriented leader. Implementing a credit scoring system is a game changer for Ghana. It will open up so many opportunities for the average Ghanaian. Thank you for such a forward-thinking leadership. Tuchia Anita Love Obo Emisa. Okay, Mensa Majid say on the free Bechum Toronto. The media budget read in Parliament is hopeless. Autopilot and empty like an empty barrel. They failed to abolish COVID levy, betting tax on the sanitary part, baller tax emission, e-levy. The unemployment rate 14.7, $1 is 16 cities, 1 liter of fuel. It tells you that it's a hopeless media review. Only President Mills, who has died for almost 12 years and didn't know what, and we don't know what killed President Mills. I remember of Parliament. Hey, Bagwata, let's say now what you san. We need the kuna kwana busu for Pachobe. Where is say, please, in our culture, everyone is born into a clan, which usually referred to as a busuya. The busuya is the mother's clan. There is normally a clan head. The clan head is a busuapanian. He and his supporters are the legitimate. Do a different media. But with him, kind of find out you're in sometimes you're hypocrisy too much. You're free and you took one you call a yamanonia. You benya na amanone when I work on again, you with honey. Say your mammy ne free or say your papa ne free, or none be a free or see and you with honey. Your bagana and the I say, wait, the mammy free ha, ne papa free ha. Hey, ye nyacho man. Ghanaians, be see ye nyachoma. It ya did ye be by when your baby me say, wo mammy free, our papa ne free, and to win ye honey. Eso si yako US ya pese yako ye honi yako UK yako even Afghanistan Ghana ni beko Afghanistan so pese ya Afghanistan ni e kwa no na na free ana ma me free o e de nya atwem na eku yesa no ye free ana ya base na me ye ba Ghana de ne wo ye hwema wo ma me na free ha o papa na free anti wo nye koni eso kwa Afghanistan o papa ya Afghanistan ni na wakwa kwaje o passport no o pa ne ma Afghanistan for mra se wo ma Ghana for passport so me ye koni Ghana for be 2 mirika akono. Ede nsubanzo no. O me yanko anim a. Yanko. Abate mo a chese.
Majority.
Okra me refude o.
Kwashi. Ese ba ha che.
No ba che o sra o sra sra. Kwashi ate say.
Majority bako.
Ibi akwe.
Adom de mi ase.
Yeah, de anko panse.
Na Majority.
Yeah, mama che onu anu preko na yan shase. Felix Mante.
Magichere OSEI AGYEMAN.
Want to say?
Kuro nyina ewura nyame adom me ho ye.
Kuro wura ne ye hwan?
Enyo.
Now come and post wow.
What the way I'm on for budget was so man we you kuro wura na ye. What the oda me. Obo uchi dom. Obo bobu di keke. Juma mo ye no. Ama for kasapera ma for ye mo. Te kuro wura.
Yo, what am I about to be a crew and never pump me 2 kronum?
2 wa ebe boy. Ebe bi apie. O ma we ai ti ma ye 1 kronum.
Na o ti say.
Na me ado obade ade ache. Ano pay na wi mu ayu. Ebe 3 days no. Akse na weather no. Yeah. Ne ho aba. Weather no nye easy o. Abrochira bagana. Akase snow ebeto.
True.
Iti ba minchia onchia watie for. Minchia okri no modern boa mobo na minchia ninu akwasi. Chair Progressive People's Party Chita for Dr. Pakosindum, National Committee Chairman, and National Executive Committee Chairman, and I know for you. I mean, Chair Constituency for.
Okay.
Easy, but you go so you could.
All right, but that's it. Abdullah Sakra, my chair to say.
Oh, you're the
we be a coye.
We be a coye.
Opposition, if at all, power, why fresh, Charlie?
Yami to be breaking it.
What color does fine?
Opposition pulling, I break it.
What's the organ and why fresh?
Was it?
More than a gun.
Why for
but as I said, why?
More than a gun.
Now, you put a wife.
Now to master my family meets by now.
Page 44.
I don't know.
Mahama and Skin Chief of Peace in Wale.
Nigeria was making one some
Wale.
Now there.
Chief of Peace.
Yeah, the next see. Just an omoka.
Asunjehi.
Wale.
Now Wale into there. I don't have to say.
Hey,
your news. And your news be oh, your news be and your news. Now, Majori.
Yeah, what's it now?
Majori.
One issue budget in somewhere. But then may how no back. Professor Mills anniversary. Sir, and some in a cocoson. A busy than the iron dinner. Wave rebution, way. A busy than the iron dinner. Say, so we have discussions, yeah. Now, so we have purely intellectual discussions, sir. People like somebody who has sent me some message. I am sometimes. So they can't say nipane intimate tenant once a year. No, oh, nyada GNT, oh, yeah, intellectual analysis, no, NTA. Maya kofa Professor Mills no obituary, mediaba. Any pebin in them, impersonators or me abusuan for a nipebi car. At the end of the year, after 12 years. Send no man, what do we do? At the end of the year, they are found so that we can deal with it.
Majority, me do I say.
Budget in the moon summoner. I'm not focused. They say people are calling Dr. Baumia said, Ombra Parliament. Who said Dr. Baumia? Ne mandate a constitution, the Amania me and Sapu, a vice president, and yet Dr. Baumia PSA. Vice president, the mandate me and Sa. Chairman of the Police Council, chairman of the Ghana Armed Forces, then obey me a parliament. No, I'm a debate, but only the voting right. Vice President Akasano. Adia, where do my constitution the man? No. Yeah, can the Oman Penny one out here today. And people are calling him, say, Omra Parliament will be
one people. No.
Okay.
Anyway, Majority, Eddie Kano, Menchia, Mencophonia, Watema West, Menchia, your parliamentary candidates, Dennis Amfu Sefabuachi, Michanapa, Juma Koso Bojuma. Yamiadum obe maintain seats no ama MPP e Watema West. Na Majari me share no me wo ade ba ko ha meni tu anim.
Okay.
Majari me sorry ntem e betina har me say. By me do hantem. Do ha before 9. Na me do ha na woni obi e interview e wo line no so.
Na me ne hwan say my interview.
Em say na say na ye Mustafa Bombande.
Your friend Mustafa Bande.
Na Majari me share question, me tell questions. Me share body language. Sabi, me tell say, obi text me say, oh, we a neutral person, one year PPNDC. Or text me say, Koku. What is all about Neat FM? Until me person me tea. Na adena one line so no. Be text me. One line so na. You be saying seminar or na men change on kan wasem no. I don't need for so na mo program. Me tell say, the questions you were asking him or na men change. It is typical of the NDC. Mekanibia said they're on a festival of lies. And Twankwa, you are putting him to street proof. No, Johnny, no, the Faha, the A1. John Mahama himself, edging a platform, a French in some truffle. Onomokasa, Pierre, Okoya, Korea Free Senior High School. The A1. No, many angels, what's that here? And that you say it. But now I be a programmer. He be the num. And it's typical of the NDC. Majari, here, what can concern 1 or 2 beer? It's important I address it here. You can't the issue of education. Free senior high schooler or Mampeni Ekufa NPP I am on my year. NPP education yet too important for education and this woman siasia da or some ba one be say no two things if you kuma breso education there were 2 levels of exclusion yo financial and exams edika no pina entumi nko school because of minister chemical school and edu point be the exams esone nkrofo so and some go school in the first no we JHS we JHS yes one pass 1 year grade 20 if you onye school anko NPP aban de ye ne say yes say in so long as I was checking the kindergarten ase wakwa kodu class 6 akwa kodu JHS 3 ube wie school we finish na senior high school de ne say grace ayenya no the grace no a means of selection of schools and yet a means to cut you off tie obia ti ase say nipa okọ school onya FFFF F 30%, 25%, 35%. Obi onya FFFF no. Sabi. Ne ho on faso so obi a wanko school kra. Yes. Nti ya de financial ye fio kufu abeso or the free basic buy. Kufu ado buy beto ya so aye free senior high school. Nti gidi say once what's the classroom nko a dey say owi school. Nti say wunya FF wunya DDO obenya school akọ. And then nwe pi wo hono ma here say wunya AA answer why pi wo ho and e ban exam to so a Marjorie enyo bet to exams obi your class mo ya ade pass do exams on nya ade and to me for exams enye criterion see a wo dey eyi so wo dey the future so ebiem me ka say free high school buy na NDC for the argument of quality and access Marjorie quality a skill a skill na womba miensa womba miensa that's how they also pay quality pa adentina womba miensa na odom ko school won fa 2 ends na fie na mienu aka na musika na won fa nka ba ko ko school pa quality school pa adentia because you believe say some education is better than no education and no ne in suadu hu a yewra nana ado ene baumia eyema Ghana nti wo mo ntia ase Ghana for nia nim say John Mahama Samba Fish House no obese no pa nti Edika no these are my initial comments na of course enra ena yera Professor Atamils a fimu Atamils ebe Magana obon home modern or able to me a man of peace or ye with my NC I say bekai no you know the enra you know omokoye program e wasumye park asumye park here under NDC omo neglect here na MPP bae and ekufado ekosiesie ho Prof Mills enyumnyam nti eno de me de besi ho na yaba economy no so ententem because emrenusa why emrenusa
medase
Marjorie mid-year budget review finance minister echo ready and tempana a few highlights Marjorie on the buy it was clear say in Shishaya a buying every 2 June for 2024 a call parliament minister of finance then a call parliament here in November 2023 no Sanchi share no this pepe I don't see a bar parliament no or buy one sign and maybe says kabiem say me here ska akọ spend there be and no your idea see a buying abasupa it's a majority typically in election year a buying pina a try say on be pesca a spend it a use said ye beya one bit to me a winning votes asantina abemu etati enkanka e won this abreso in 2012 year humbi Mahama person sign the president no atame the film no Mahama spend this kama so in 2013 to 16 of course couple the fact say o man ka no nya the economy mu what you say nti o mo say sika no so mo ba ya o mo ntini ma se nti aginsem mo kra nti e da dum so mo bibia ne bi ye basa nti ene ade ba ko a ye bo aban ya ba so say ye nko yi sika fufuro entungu me ko pese ye win elections hwe we say na akwa say Sebi bema wo pese ware oba bi na kakra wo hunia wo de ye show chi oba no wo de ye show chi oba no essence open na ware no afedi ye ukoware oba ni wie ya skeni asan ofie eno no will bring issues to you ofie eno no NPP yes enye bi enti ye di pepepe ye ka se ebe no ene ye se be ye economy no bugye na so Marjorie growth ene ye economy no ahokeka no said the 8 pono. Now it was 4.7% for the first quarter. Initially, almost targeted 3.1%. Marjorie, me say NDC NDC minority leader no, honorable Atuforsen. Oka say ultra and say companies Ghana. Na eba say the companies Ghana na mom economy no grow. Eba say inia ayento. In fact, omo kan say we for Ghana, omo kan say SG Bank Ghana. E che hu say entro. Omo kan say Unilever Ghana. E che hu say entro. Me say the NDC is on a festival of lies. Matoni, another important thing. You reduce expenditure going forward. First, no scan NGB. And you ask reduce expenditure no. And see, I don't sure say election year no. You to nema basa. Bia the dean. Marjorie, in this budget year, 5.7 million children have benefited from the free senior high school. 5.7 million under NPP Kufuado. Marjorie, time and Kumaji independence as of 1957 to 64 thereabouts. No, Ghana population is 6 million. 6 million. And there Kufuado addresso. But then Kwada almost 6 million at the level of Ghana population in the 1960s. Ako school. Why adipa? When you and your small achievements. 5.7 million children. Anka. And yet free senior high school. Half of these children at Tifinia would believe in education. Education is the only leveler. Marjorie, and Yama 2, and Emma Usikeni, and you hear any Apiasi, and you woo any Adisunya. Or woo any Adisunya. Obia was his fina woko. Adisunya Emma Sebi, only be a ba. Any the Obiba Dachi, one metzna, one boardroom, Eddie Punimpu, Eddie Kitaho. Adisunya and Emma can say, me, Marjorie, which means not an Obonkum. Come me, Wana. What you say? Into NPP. Adiba Kwan, and what idea budget can you a very important part.
Okay.
Again, majority, me for you come home.
Yeah, na first.
LEAP beneficiaries. You are for livelihood empowerment against poverty. Where programmer you were afforded by a social intervention. One more by in the 2000s. NPP, yeah, one more. If you had dimpa or money be, yeah, the bomb. Where if you party, I see a liberal conservatives. Nemo part of social democrats no omo bida if you kufo and the kufado abeshimokena share by 2016 and nipa na omo lipi so 212,000 people and there over 350,000 people are on leap. Esan say NPP e gidi say yeboa enkrofo ema omo afro atwedua mudiko edi no obi okra odanye furu so obi ho a oteneto so a ontumi nante enso sa atwede ni bi ese eboa no so nsem etwe no ne sorry ne eboa no no so odiye ewiase obi apese odiye hwe last one SME go small and medium enterprises budget e kan say 8.2 billion I de beboa enjuma enkete ma omo expand ya omo afankrofo more etumi employ nkrofo more unemployment no akosoro employment no akosoro enti we are there budget e mu pa eboa Ghana for say the woman na you full prepare to elections yeah nyi bia ehia bia for elections we believe in the future here na here. Thank you, Marjorie.
All right, Obesa baby mampa. Felix.
Marjorie.
Yeah.
Well, Mac Jelly. And something for you become Mac Jelly.
Jelly Kells.
Yeah, what am I feeling? Your problem. You problem. Majari. Ewiase mu na udua konkonsa bura. Udua konkonsa bura. Efifi wo kon ho. MJ. So udua konkonsa bura. Efifi wo kon ho. Ena MPP aban no unim ni sene omote. Omo aye se akyekede. Omo anim dame. Omo achi nso dame. Ye to aye hu ba bi aye nto. Se ye nto omo animo. Se ye nto omo achi o. Obi ntumi hu. Uhu bra pa MPP aban. Omo pese omo bo ewo oman we. But before say meba media budget review no so yenka just 1 minute. Professor Evans Atamels, 12 years of the passing. Baby obia rade enkoso a manage na home. Na nipa o passum dwe bia no sabe baby yankopon ebo na fore na ho na obronsam toto ne momone. Nti anya nwanwa se nipa bi pese mo fa kwan ti kwan bi so mani wu achi no omo ye no bibia ewo ho mfa so bi eni so nipa opasumdwe no a wo nsenka wo di na chi no wo prese wo ne na busua be ka bom na mo aye bibi ai be hye na nuanyam onye wo ho se wo de wo ho because wo ne na ye adwuma pen onye abusua eni fantini a wo dan igbeni a sabe wo dan wo ho fantini by force odwene ho a wonte ase Professor Mills wa adopt unni ade onya hwe na se nipa na firi mu a yewura kwakwa anyi de ho adesra meme de be ma woni se wonni abusua ne nka mom na sre won bone fache ni a waye nsem waka fom ho ne NDC fo ho nyina sre bone fache keke then unite with them na oni omo nya ni a ebe hye papa na nuonyam ye nya dimpa de ama no abo na chi se ni a wo yi no wo de ntotoye na eba and advancing it, President Mills, he wasn't president for NDC or MP, and I say, or your minor Japan. And let us extend it to the presidency. Say, memoria a Ibia or why beya mana. Presidency no and realizes say, on minor carbon no here, and divisions are omode ebeba. Your best and new yama, Tisania, or Chinabi. Ye di president in neyi no ebe mi akoba se o kire bi na wonni ho you expect say o mamu ni nyina abehye wonu nyam enti ne papa ne every mu yi a wo da so ye president ana wo ti ase yi a wo na wo control bibia no you have to find the ways and means a wo ne o mani nyina be kabom to celebrate the death of the former president that no kakra bi na mo waka efa president Mills ni wo ne niema e koso e wo na chi no eho niye koso no emo bia e hye nuonyam majere ene na nsami tie finance minister yie pa mi wie no nso ma peke document no the financial statement no I go through a glance through na me conclusion a minya awoso nyina ne se nka me say media budget review no just formality. It's just formality. Oh, constitution I can't ye bi na ya pay baby atra. But in the reality say ye ko na o minor problem na e wo ho no mu no ye ko pe solution to it. E dey akere Ghana for say this is what we are doing or this is what we have done. The ability to achieve this resource there. That's not what we saw in the media budget. Na nye no ena owura mina o de kokoto parliament budget sa ha ya ebe yenso ye debate budget na no good
debate na you go so aye
debate na you go so aye me da se nti ye be ye pa majeri after say wonu ankasa as a government or a representative of the president ajatum so man ye go through hardship ye wu ye hu na mane ye tete ahokyere ekuyen ye agefo no I was expecting say ora aminandam ne apan ne betu dwase because of this ahokyere we nti saying anamo we na yetu o ba singing praises to yourself to us say wa ban dey osu we grow 4.1%. 4.7%. Marjorie. We say artificial growth. That growth now a macroeconomic indicator. Or say a GDP growth of 4.7%. Me, I will sit here and say artificial growth. Artificial growth metro mu nienti America. Marjorie tikrom ha na abanwe ebebe debt exchange program. Is that not it? On one kasa ne financial statement ni mu no o ka kire yen say official creditor committee sika nko a almost 5.17 billion no yentua kosi 2026. Is that not it? Yentua say sika na yen dia man no. Bondholders one multilaterals honum na is almost 11 billion no sense one here billion no. Yentua kosi 2026. Yebenya about debt cancellation it was so about 2.something billion. Another epic debt cancellation. Is that not it? Independent power purchasing agreement yes inside and debt exchange program away sikahi any money relief. Now if you have had all these reliefs MJ sa reliefs in aba ekonko wie so IMF so amount say see from the statement minister na say IMF sika ne saka 1.6 billion United States dollars. Sa win for win nyina aba because untia uka IMF abo obesia 1.6 billion. Wakwa ye debt exchange. And now we no when your revenue inflow agin aba be ka kire so my CDM target for the media. That's a growth. Okay, say 4.7%. Is it not artificial? Because you are not paying your debt, so automatically what will happen? And you be why Marjorie ayato. Marjorie. So be nisi kasa obotomu a minua brantie ni ho asem yeden. Memini na nwumre obeje nade amakwasi da nopa awu na aka da mu. Marjorie, so what is anyum ne pen? Me no na edi nkomo no what ya kase what
Matisa say anyum media say onim say me we radio see there matiate.
Just have voice in here dey to here but say me dey me metimi ato na mato a kire na fo no. It is a MPP aban your margin say yentua ye ka over $15 billion or $11 billion into your growth. Am I a growth of 4.7%? Tell me, Kwashi, begin to go and pay that debt. Now catch it and baby I will growth in the back. No. I want to invite me. I didn't ask you to come and say anything. We are pay. We are and can't hear tribi. And can't hear tribi. And you catch the finance minister. And you can see in tribi. Yes. You are doing this artificial thing. And you tell us say you have grown 4. Imagine. Thank you. Tiasaka we no you have since last year. And coming out, and you will be growing negative. And you may grow negative. And you may grow negative. Imagine. And you didn't answer Kuana ILO. And the World Bank for Becca is unemployment drew a here percent. And if and a statistical service crowd catcher is a nipa 7 million a multidimensionally poor. Dear Jane paying a facade. Read through the budget. I don't know. Once free or cramp on a minority leader appointed out. Arrears are more accumulated. What's you? I feel young could be any a kind of saying additional money, additional budget. Now, baby, sir. Nia wa yan kasa kropo point. Oh, much question. Question. Debate na ye no. E ni brio. Fise kana for ho kire won. Inflation in nam 22-23%. You are clapping for yourself. Interest rate, government treasury bill, 22-24%. Hey. And no money yet. And I'm not to a government are buying finance minister. What are you doing to reduce the interest rate? Did you see that in the budget? What do you mean you should answer what businesses so? Did you see that in the budget? Wa we are buying, we be private sector no matumi anya sika, e dey aye adwuma no. We are crowding them out with credit. Jessica fee system no with your high interest rate. It will be a quote government bond. It will be a quote government treasury bill. And the businesses will not get the money from the banks to go and do what they are supposed to do. Jobs, employment now will create, business now will create in whatever. These are the issues. Maybe exchange rate in the number. What's it depreciated by 18% compared to last year 22%? What kind of governance is that? Double digit exchange rate to $1. Double digit inflation. Growth rate of single digits. I may say artificial growth rate because of what I've shown you. What's it then? What's it then? And you read the review who a single policy initiative. Yeah, Marjorie. That social interventions now about 5 of them. Yeah, make no na media. Much now say this is the most incompetent government you have ever had in this country. The 5 social interventions now social intervention program, LIP, capitation, NHIL, a free SHS. You can't need your saying from January to June. You can't need your sika bind the alcohol 5 billion. 5 social interventions. So free SHS the end of free SHS the end of Majority pick the budget allocation to the office of the president. Now compared to the 5 social interventions, I got a phone now. I want you to know so one money free SHS 1.2 or 1.6 billion at the alcohol. Did you read?
Free senior high school 9.9 billion.
Oh, Massa.
9.9
for 8 years.
Yeah, for 8 years.
I'm talking about
currently
January to June.
Okay.
What am I talking about? But you say 1.2. May catch you say. May someone go and read your media budget. Forget about it. Yes, 1.2 billion for free SHS from January to June. Is that not what's in the budget statement? And you know. I'm not talking about your 8 years misrule. I'm not talking about that. I don't need that. Me here, no. You don't read your budget. Go and read it. Go and read paragraph.
Yeah.
If you cry for the 8 years, 8 years. And now me be some miracles. Some we the degree assume, free SHS, free. And see, come with your confirm 9.9 billion. And when I'm catching a Maya Quahutrim. And when I'm catching a Maya Office of the President, 8 years, come getting to 20 billion. You are here talking about what? You are here talking about what? And that is the kind of government I work our mind with. And I make social intervention, Echo Ghana for one Kasanka, this is what is going to Ghanaians. NHIL, free SHS, LIP, capitation. But 6 billion. But Office of the President is more than half of this money. And you are telling me, sir, you are doing some. In Kamia, you say, Sika air banning, you know. Abayano, after critical so, and you call consumption, not doing any proper investment. Almost on my 70,000 kilometers of roads. And this year, or see this year, and young man statement in there. This year, in road infrastructure, Oma invested 10 billion Ghana cedis. That's what the minister said.
Okay, may I say? Thank you. Oh, but I have to manage the time.
And this is only
maybe I conclude.
And this is only
Ghana cedis. MJ, 75 interbank rate of exchange rate. It's nearly $1 billion.
That's right.
Nearly $1 billion. Russia bombarded Ukraine. If you had followed, because of my background as a secretary, if you had followed, Ukrainian President Zelensky at the two just catch and say, bombardment of Russia bombarded Ukraine no infrastructure, road infrastructure almost say no, Ninano is almost $2 billion US state dollars. na se ohwe send Ukraine a developer fa omo kwantie na omo president ka se bombardment na says I akwan no akwan ya omo de $2 billion na ye na o ka kire me say afie we nkoa when invest almost $1 billion dollars na me hu sa akwan no okro we mu a then what do you think you have done to me?
Okay.
So that is the kind of thing we have in this country.
All right, thank you.
And I think Ghanaians must wake up. Enough of mediocrity, enough of the handout, and then the slogans that we are being given.
Okay. Abdullah Zakra.
Magari.
Yes, sir.
Me say Ghana for no. I say MPP for no kwana omuti Ghana. E kom ne ya o ne ni bre wo Ghana no. MPP for kwana afi omuti ye. Magari. Yenim ye o. But you respect we fidie so. Nti yenim ye pa. E ba sa ansem we de yenim ye. Ba ye din ne nya botre wakasa nice. Ye be kasa o mayen kasa. Magari me ba wasem so. Na chia o tie for and me chia wa hwefo yin His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so. Ye be chia no. Ne ana probo a obo. Ni nsema woka. Magari Saturday you call Nungwa. You call health work. Na ohwe se nsu ato na still am for ginam na omina eba in their numbers ebe support John Dramani Mahama to say yes I feel we are ready and we are just not an option but we are just the real game changer ebe change on mine and we all pray say yame Saturday we are ebe you call Tamale na ya kon launch your campaign na omo amboko Tamale na nyame ma omo save journey na omo sanko na omo mra na me aka sanu so meko ho na Marjorie media budget review no there media nsem dada na bibia ni it is just as empty as we know because me who are the for be a wom who anything new be a wom hwe the omo kaka now hwe as at now your public debt hit $50.9 billion. I to say ibi ukoye now share my friend say abanya or tisui bosia nkwa na wona adwum now share bosia obo bosia wa bontin sa ma afide yeah businessmen or more Ghana hanso a you know say banks ombeko bank akoko gisika free bank for no also as loan no more dia tre omo adwuma ombe adwuma no so afi aban inside bobosia kra or local market no more too much to the say businessmen kra intimi say bobosia na say won say no bibi nkoyi and we share bosia o mabo now here infrastructure na say niema o maye we say obi a wo say ye dey buy a level up obi a wo ya ma 1 billion ya dey achew o shusha ni shoemaker ya ma 1 billion now ye dey achew be 1 week time now say for shusha box now the boom man then you say no nobody will understand you because aka hu yan ka ska ye dey ma o dey yanka you have to change your life with it but Ghana we are not changing our lives with it and me bra penny ka sembio say business look it is so evidential say businesses have left Ghana business every Ghana amount for every Ghana businesses are folding up the first time ever Togo business moving from Ghana to Togo enyawa Benin business Benin right now is so attractive to business than Ghana how okay Big Pen they've moved if he doesn't know Unilever has moved if he doesn't know Lipton has moved if he doesn't know Big Pen yeah oh they have moved trust me they have moved see, when you see their infrastructure doesn't mean they have not moved their infrastructure is for them Obo Mover will give you evidence of where they are in Togo now what I say those are the things I can't watch them you get it right Agari one say school feeding program for only say school feeding program no 1.2 that's 1 cedi 20 pesos per child eduane ayedima akwara 1 cedi 20 pesos na in name Ghana ha 1 cedi 20 pesos to kosua mpo ento 1 cedi 20 pesos per child ɛdeɛn na wopɛ sɛ akwa no kɔdi ɛwɔ school mu. So yeah, look, we need to talk about all this. And yes, sir, maybe aban na ye ni sign. You didn't say aban. We want the government to work and make sure say our lives are better. So maybe the okay, pa won Ghana for you na ye bon pa ma aban say onye Ghana ye. But who say we a mom they are incompetent. That's where you feel like there's an alarm. You say for the mom e bon pa ye bia every single day ye bon pa ye mom ye hu de omo ye. That is where the concern comes in. Say no, we need people. You hear nkophobia omaye bida. Omu boju oni ehu, de omu yeye. Niema omu yeye. Enu bi ene ye pese yehu. Nti Ghana fo ina esu fra John Dramani Mahama no. Enye bibia o. Eye niema waye. Ene niema Ghana fo ohu. Ene omo dia compare omo so ansa, ene omo so nsu, ene omo hu de mu odu. Ene omo hu de ne fe eye. So people calling on John Dramani Mahama to come back and come and rescue us. And yes, sir, Bibi in the one affair. And yes, sir, say, oh, if Streba or free a buy and a will be affair. But a Nyama Wabeye, ni a Juma Wabo, and a Juma and Kofobi bo, or more compare Ghana for Eddie compare. John Mahama time no, Nyama John Mahama a year no. A disse or Sababum now on the twasso. Iti Ghanaians are just me memaka obetina ha now bobo figure 1 billion, 3 billion, 6 billion, 8 billion enye no na yedi ye bottom ena e kasa mayen wa ya adwi no na ye bottom ekoye utimi to light utimi tua water bill aduane utimi to ahin ena okura obetimi ato aduane amount. So those are the basic things that Ghana for ehwehwe. Enye yema ye babeka na 80 billion, 20 billion, 600 billion, 5 billion inflation no ukosoroba for inflation no ye nam krom ndi yehu ndi say oka say from January to this now Ghana ko year ewa market uko market you will see it if it is true say uko na ye first say what to buy 40 cedis so say the uko to 30 cedis obi abekire nti enye afena ye bet so amafo so amaba betwa trash suit aba betwa trash that is not what we need. All we need is the truth. Say nyame ahiraw no ama opportunity say be di woman for so be ma woman for bre emra from na when your opportunity now e can no crash from say obibi kwa na ayede nyama na ayede be bold and tell the people say oh me pa cho me can say me way anyway now so when nti ena enkoye then the people will make sure say yes or make sure say because true and I say no and I only omo eka what you say this is what we are all praying or we are all looking forward for because Ghana Eden pa ohwe anapo we am by maybe any ne ma traffic light mu na almost ready and yes I been see that I'm for traffic light enye ne Jomama brand so I'm for traffic light but ohwe yaw any esu am mini sumpo then you find yourself if this woman is feeling this way then how is my mom, how is my grandma owo ekurase me visiting ache how is she feeling because me okro kese mu me ye adwuma me say yes me hwe me hu yi me kura me ho kire me say then how would the people and I say am for more abonti ho it is difficult for them to get 3 foods a day then they say ye bibia possible ni en kan to mom bom ni en ko fra John Dramani Mahama mba say ombe ye adwuma pa emaye na Ghana emfa ni to mapa infra nti joy media me nkasa empabo na mebo me nkasa empabo na mebo because ya ka di enkosiaga ye kan enye so ye mambofo ye nye mambofo ye bompa arepa bia ye bompa say nanado enkoye mano na enkoye mai but ya bompa na aboa ye hu so nti de na say di ni ye hwe omo because the things are just difficult. My Jerry say u biewa no na opese o kan kro Ghana ha ho one here obey mambofo because the things are among for ye any omoni ye, any nema ohwesa omo like the arrogancy, like she say, "I come to me now, wash me and ya me yana me babe kasano cry, sumbo ode bomb no." They will say, "Mami nye di because I come to me that." Also have a bomb at media. Then we have to keep quiet and wait for the good people of Ghana to speak on 7th December. And no any paiboa yebo because the idea it's in media budget review their message and ubien from the start to the end. It is empty as an empty paper. Very empty. Because when your opportunity say what reach your target as GI, what reach your target? What you want to 12 G in what G in area. This is the opportunity say obeba abeka chairman for say bet tax I me say but me say me ba me twam no me darling boy Abba finance minister Abba say he said you twam bet tax you twam COVID-19 yare ba year up to now only Ghana and the only country or COVID-19 tax. COVID-19 you call and ya SCD budget into your me chum bet tax me chum COVID-19 tax me chum special import me chum. Those are the things I need expecting. We were expecting you to scrap some unnecessary tax and now what now because it's the right opportunity again you never boy in Sebamo and the just about reading what I do how Mr. Speaker catch and say the original home be 5 minutes because I break. Reading. Nothing new was in there. What we were expecting was for him. Oh, boss. I don't know.
Wakasa 10 minutes.
Say on our catch the time.
10 minutes.
On our catch the time.
Yes. Anna me manage time here na say. What you say time as well. Well, the time is in battle. The time is on. Or the lady am be 15 minutes they're supposed to.
It's you know about
10 minutes manikasa. Eba so manikasa.
Oh, tell my
kasa.
And crack. She's a real run or so far bro. I will wallow I don't mean now. The heat is hitting him. He's hitting. Massa. Yeah, but today is it me, my Jerry? Me say, me ko bisa mate ni be say mate. A day now here. Free friend say finance minister say obesa free now say dem person me tia ni say for ya tiso am for to in rent say obi to in rent o single room o kwa rent single room say wa kra you will not get single room less than 500 Ghana cedis single room a toilet cry the service toilet cry if you ho a obeko abontin na akoja on 9 cra 500 Ghana cedis e wo ga akra aden Nyama boy the ding. And you are for no mutumo dion. And nyama aban aye. I am a for who trom. For untimin talk. Susia for 1 gallon. 70 cedis. Ade. And ya koyana ye buy. We na Ghana for no. Who said no, we need John Dramani Mahama. Now John Dramani Mahama. Am my assurance, am my fame? Say yes. Sanyama we na unemployment, exchange rate, ekosu na obeba. Am my watoye. He has given us so much promise. Okay. Ebini Women's Bank. Our promise here say, yeah, mame, I'm wodjom. I'm here scarce say I buy any omo na eko competition. Sika bosia bom. They say our banks in na embo bosia emma ankra biom. Bank no dey say bosia ina emma aban. Aban jiska ye aban utibiji ye na mu kwaje bosia wa boche no se ale wa jiska ale wa boche ho wie wasa bagana ha ni ye pre bosia sika ketu a wo Ghana oni ye pre amazia bank for no I so lazy to the extent say omo tibi mo akra bosia biom omo de ma aban nti aban wo sa age bosia o Ghana o je bosia wa boche aden yes, to amount. And the idea okay, those are the reasons why we are complaining. And John Dramani Mahama has stated clearly that he is coming to help the people. 24-hour economy just to boost the unemployment. I mean, Brian can say unemployment. That is the reason why John Dramani Mahama has proposed 24-hour economy just to boost the unemployment situation whereby you know say akra no aban ebe employ so many people to work into no ebe reduce unemployment drastically.
Okay,
that is what John Dramani Mahama is coming for.
Okay, my fan messages way. Wait, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, so I want to understand how the credit score will benefit Ghanaians while you haven't created the jobs or solved the unemployment issues, and how that policy will solve our economic problems. If you go to some shop, they will first check your credit score, and if you don't have job, you don't have good credit score. For postpaid accounts, please, Dr. Baumia, solve the necessary problems before the secondary matters. Nyaba Jacob, University of Ghana, and Nyaba the buyer. When the NDC came to power in 2008, total national debt was 9 billion before leaving power. They left 120 billion. Now NPP leaving 700 billion, just do your calculations. If in NDC win power, what are they bringing on board? Will the dollar drop to 8 cedis? Ray, let me say. It's time Ghanaians must be educated on responsible parenthood. The NPP guy on the panel is alluding to the fact that if you have 3 children, who should stay home? You cut your coat according to your size. Government intervention, yes. Not, yes. Not it shouldn't be the basis of mass production. Most Ghanaians wish to have more children and social protection, but are constrained. They are constrained because they simply cannot cater for them. OSEI Kwabena Esquire, if you answer Shanti, and also responsible percentage is the answer. OSEI Kwabena Esquire, if you just say, where's the John Mahama regime traveling to passport forms was 50 and 100 Ghana cedis. Under the watch of Ekufuado, Baumia today, the passport forms 500 Ghana cedis. The replacement of Ghana card 103 before, but now 410. Petrol 1 gallon before is 14 cedis. Now 80 Ghana cedis. Under Ekufuado, Baumia, please vote for John Dramani Mahama. I'm going to repeat to Mohopa. Where's the McJerry? Ask the NDC if they know Harbour works 24 hours. You can even clear your goods at 1 a.m. Papa, the way now. When you say Mahama-led NDC administration shall build a modernized agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization and establish of agribusiness, and shall be one of the key anchors of our economic transformational plan. That's Mustafa. Where's a good day? Today, Ghana will need a generational thinkers, visionary and innovational thinkers to prepare the next generation for future, not a visionless, corrupt and incompetent leader who could not even explain his own visions. Dr. Baumia Napo has demonstrated their abilities and vision to lead Mother Ghana into the promised land. Not next Muslim Kayes will choose between Sada Guinea Fowl, the Northern Development Fund, and they will choose between building mortuary for Muslim by JM Zungo. Abdul Rahman Bako. Why no? When you say the NDC can never be a serious political party, how can you have gone from a presidential debate like a fugitive and hide behind your MPs to make cacophony? There's a sign of unseriousness on the side of the NDC, and Ghanaians must base on this only to reject them. Where you Obama the free quote Tafo. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. This is Mustafa guy, and some NDC communicators sometimes speak like desperate people. They come on air, throw dust into the eyes of Ghanaians. They have to bear in mind that most Ghanaians are wiser than them and will never, and I say never, adhere to the propaganda comments that they will always make. Some free. You care. Hey, as so many. Mustafa Gbandi is a very and I wonder why a political party like NDC allow him to speak for them. The same person made a chaotic utterances on OKFM when he was called. He was speechless. Why do you allow this person to talk? Covid of Sprintex, and some are true, no, some say Megaya. Where's the McJerry? Mr. Anido is behind all that is happening, especially what happened yesterday. And tell my fellow NDC members to tell we Ghanaians how they can help us out if there's a ship. If there's such, so they should stop. If what? They should stop making comments about MPP. Okay, Frank get it free. Ashaman. Musa Batwa. That's what I said. My comment. I fully support CITAC's decision to declare strike in response to the MPP government bad faith and reluctance in addressing their legitimate concern. It is disheartening to witness government officials, including President Akufo-Addo and Dr. Bawumia, living opulent lifestyle, while CITAC members are left struggling. Okay. But for K, no plan station. Also, the late Professor Mills may her soul rest in peace. Greetings to Michael Quay Jr. We say, please, if you come to the station, just read your papers. Leave and leave. Don't make any argument with McJerry George. And let me tell you, those who have ears, you must listen to the intellectual analysis. Mama George will message, where's your wine? What's your friend say? Or the two flows or the wine? You want to know, intie, ye nyansa, ye kasachire. One of my church, I'm the Bible. And to the Biana, we are forced to give you some reply. Just get up and write anything that you think best suits you. I'm in Kwama, I'm in for a 0302 0302 25 7902 0302 25 7902 0302 243540 0302 243540. Young Kwama, so. Na menu adventure. And that's somebody discuss your him. Okay, when to mention so uncle.
Good morning.
I cheer to you.
McJerry Awofedia.
Uncle.
Wawa down for Rubon, Kwasi watching Cantamanto, enemy Butu.
Okay.
Abranti bi, Oyi Trewo, shipum Cantamanto shipum, the front of Pong. O Nasidian, the Biada, Nita for the Sia and Makoyimiti. Oh, and your Pong with Papa. Man, you have to get the idea, bring the Fatima Bubaka, Information Minister. Mr. Sawa Japan, Zula Yopanipano, said of woman who need a course or my gun or Sabaso Papa. Baumia, dear, Uripisa Grawa, on one echo. Man, Jerry, my son, make an say. Mr. Ghana, you are so, son. You know, you do, and the day of the better studio work and a BJD. I go for doing your shake, run on my deno. My mom, you know, you need to tell me, my mom, you know, and a real free education. And in Paway, and the Papa, you better talk about Kukurumakasa, Baumian, and this information will be
okay, may I say, Mammy for next one. Never so much.
Major so back there, you know, today.
No matter what you.
Dr. Newman, my constitution of Casafi. Menchia, incoming MP, Dennis Alphonse Fabachi, my west. And I feel a Zoom Lion, you see, Japan, Penny and Go Show, maybe there will be an Antigua Francis Ada, as we get our advice. Mike, and this is for Omgasa, and now the homeboy say, the homeboy number for free president for 4 times, on concern and president for 4 times, Saturday, Tonana. Woman, Oman found common him. Dollar no material, the Percufatamino, Omo Corona, the same dollar no material, and Omuyana. It's a president for 41 or 1 city, no, say $1, 1 city. But there's some one what you call 4 cities plus. One year and the Kufoja and they never talk on Gasa, who company and see the same Motamo, the moment to Nana Mujaye. And this for money in the Bagana for former President Mama. Will you find the manifesto for my 2 because we send them all back on one Casa Tron who say, well, we did that. It's a question. It will be very catch a Ghana for 24-hour economy. And only 2 penny friends are a billion who had that 24-hour economy, but the Masia, a billion who had that. It is the other job, a vice to also do a bar, or better, or any, tell us from Megasa. Now, yet, credit base, our mobile phone, what's in here? A billion that you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be home of us all.
Madam Sam, I'm a do you, Maybe so much. Okay. Mammy and Fawi, maybe so much.
Marcel.
Yes, my, it's you.
Hey, Hannah. Doctor, suffer by what? I said, come to this part. This is the model for to say.
I mean, I don't know.
The woman shop, Gavin this year, the moment you meet Chabot for a church here. Then I'm going to come in your copy. I want penny. Now about one, and the man considered it is in the Yamun Mechanici. Now, just a good yasso, senior minister on Pana, Reverend Chief Director, Western Housing, also Borgman, only minister. Katua me can I say, not self Magana mine. On my penumba, Yasanoku in Fie and Washi. Now, Adaya, who a Tinesi Ama Ghana policy for. Now, she said, the name go upon so. Mpuntuduma washa semuni namfa kumapanya kudro enta umampenya chimidi ye chuma wokani asa enswami interchange ya tintra de besi na mampeni je ko na sharp yi na bo mugbo etuguye ye nya no ba wusu o ma yo ma enne na sisi gusu enye piwa ekosi ebekwa kosi mamponten na mesre incoming president Senator Roma onko mampeni ho na a teacher for mo doso because that's will be no yempana pampem. Now, Ketiano, on the trouble of them, what did you say? Mr. Man to patrol with you, man to gas and say, Dr. Ba. I call the first of waiting day.
Okay. Madam Sam, ma offer from Rameba so much. Macho.
Margery.
Yeah, yes, yo.
Nyamiato Yankao. Only about Queen you, I
shall.
Yo, Margery, I hope this weekend, any of my Prince mobile phone. You're betting in now to the award station, Bema Camp. Mestre, college in a young Kodale Street. Any ya bra, who's Sammy, our Waffle, and they didn't. I see a Muslim for can say. Only say Mokano. Margery.
Yes, sir.
And then I'll move on Sunni down. Some we only any Accra New Town. Who Sammy and this color. And see, I will say, penny falling now or none pay. Misha and this me now on Wabujumania mentioned the now, Margery, I know one say, MVP call us at defending Abambonia or government every. But Umiana and now Muslim fan vice president or the president was and you know another Danko fan because of the economy. See, but Umiagan and Yansaning I want it Timu. Ono no nim economy ene ba o me abedi economy na ti say economy atiti apansa ene ba o me na mo ka kire se Ghana photo abama na oba obetwa 11 mu obetwa de mu unka hu na mo koji 11 ba sika no wonka hu make sure ba o me aso bibi ya on yesisi a on twa 11 mu ansa na December 7 adu NDP so mo sa di tobu to esa babak Margery abroni to modi amudi di o mai e di oyeya. Say road minister baku to me story echo to 2 boots just one day. You can't be a yes serious and kabadi former road minister.
Okay. Madam Sam. Okay, mami for last one. Marche. You too, Yanko. Yeah.
Mami chifre na mpamfama na boboni sena. Balanko je chairman the next president. Na Mark no kwe dreamy e dia ma vice president papa. Once you are going to northern region, Shabot or Boakiafo. And Bra, Nana, don't they one village, one dam by ya, Yaduba Boya, Yana Nanumokiafo, northern region. One would dug out to Nomukoko 2 years. Some years beside honorable our function, our see Yamani Sikaso and Francoye, a dam, dug out to near the man is one coye. And now what could you now communicate as your million people from for I will show Muba. Omunu 80 one thing and this no Mununa vice president to be me Ashabo Edu or minus so and when I must Ghana for say Chifalan Kodotia Mantin Ocean in India and in an issue I do one Kranuma or Gina or Gina get the phone or Gina Piafon or the great and transformation plan about the 200 and the MPP for Mufamu Diamra NDP for Mufamu Diamra Nian Well quality debate Nian leader or bedroom down economy or bedroom down institutions a drama for a dead for the tom for Abama Ghana, Abaya Krabasha, I'm a dollar rating so about for Mama City so I think you're paid. I'm a Ghana dead yet tumpo.
Okay, better say. Oh, last one. Okay, it's you.
dia me koda ya dia ma da ye pa. Aje ti woni mi ka se bi opan ko beria. Wodi mi wi anfo bi abim. Yo atpe ya da ura ta si se wa ma sorry. Na fa ko mi so se on am tia na bo ma ko itinya ewo ami kwa binya. Wona na pe ko je se ju pa ho bonti. Won pa tuwa ti se won ko jina e ma wo mu. Ya ja po je ni da ko la na ntontum ba wi e marelia. En Australia so e de kan e ko se group. Ye mu abo abora na pe se de be ya ntontum wi. Na fa to mu ba ka su min kiam. Yo, asa ma me kan na se e ko kran su to gum e po. Ana mo si MPP abobo si abo. And 320 a year police a year yes yam on we. Abosi abo no bi de ye no. Uche nyuma etu bro fan ko beri akwa mu abeye. E kwan ya ye yiwa no abosi abo no hu adwuma no bi no. And the out to agaji abobo si an yan fa sika na nya hwe. Ya abobo si aba. Eju ana mentiase. Untu mutro bu nkrofo ni. E kamanfo mu ntie ndisi powate. Mun hwe de MPP nyuma pa woye. Na yamfa bad friend bawumia enko no meto aso.
Madam say, hana ye dey say, I need 100.9. Meva cho obi bia ofre bia me da so ma mo send messages me da mas. Do bia say. Ma mo chiro madwen. And that's it. Ye nyina to adwen ye dwuma de na say. Kwasi o say den na oka.
Majari.
Just few seconds na me
time. Tempa, o say o we dey text me no be ka say ba me ka say ebetua 1 Ghana 2 Ghana 1 Ghana for phone. Majari men ka say possible pa. And say and they are to be to me bia no and they te he ai. Obetumi agi loan if MTN opaji loan 300 Ghana cedis. Obetumi twa 1 Ghana cedis every day betu ewie. Anambwa. Ba me ka say wanka say obetua 1 Ghana a month. Wanka 1 Ghana every week. Wanka 2 Ghana every year. Or say 1 Ghana, 2 Ghana, 1 Ghana, 2 Ghana. And I'm say, Obi Otimi Bia, what you loan for MTN or phone so. Obi to me, I 300 Ghana. Obi to 1 Ghana every day. Obi to you.
All right.
And the Bameka and Edika, and possible. Me say, it is possible. And anything for, as usual, Montiasie, my church muslim.
Now, I'm
Majari, Bameka, Matna in seconds, Matras, Pepe. Among for PG loan for MTN or Matias here. And this year, Modian say, the can't Tias here. What would you want Tias here? And one,
better say, Mande
MJ.
Yes.
Politicians, Mamun take Ghana for 7 years, Nimiansa. Yeah, I happy to me. No, they shouldn't behave to say, we are not wise. MTN for loan our boss or the example. MTN Mao. 10 million and that's 1,000 Ghana cedis 30 days. And I'm saying, listen to me. You what can some MONTIE? 30 days you have to finish paying. In the end, you say, over chooses over Tiano every day 1 CD, 20 CDs, 100 CDs 1,000 Ghana. 30 days so we. And you know, with this your bogus argument, I say Ghana for memo be mobile phone, over to 1 Ghana. Because top phone 2,000 Ghana cedis.
But say 1 Ghana no, Dr. Kaya no. Sansa obiadi for no betu 1.
And that's not what he said.
Auntie, and yes, or paraphrase.
Yes, to go away, Moon or catch it and say, Moon for Kada Magic Taxi.
Okay.
What happened?
All right.
Sometimes some of these things don't take Ghanaians for right. Some Ghana phone in Minyansa. Ghana phone in Minyansa. And you catch them and say, oh, where's your phone? Samsung. 2,000 Ghana cedis. 2,000 Ghana cedis. Now, 1 Ghana, 2 Ghana a month. 1 Ghana, 2 Ghana a month.
Okay, madam.
Now, I catch them say, I need to be friend to Obama. I can say, who pay Ghana for you? Open some chambers. Minya phone now. Me come besa.
Okay,
is that what you are telling me?
Okay, hi indeed.
Me phone na me hospital me pesa me call them konya ya re papa no. Kono tum. hospital me ko na me konya yarehwe papa no me nya phone na me ko konya sa yarehwe no hospital
one Ghana to iPhone
it's what Ghanaian needs no magana fa setra mu nya yie no mo akasa benya sika no mo de atofo that's what you should be doing.
Okay,
you don't want to solve the daily problem of the Ghanaian who can tell me so over from Ghana for
okay it's okay man Zakranka sana yakona metama so go ready. Yes
Bageri se me catch us say eya wo amanfo mu no e wo ebi de wa alo awo eya wo mu no say o ti hwe ne so wo school do say Bageri o ya bo say wo school do say now obi di 1 Ghana 2 Ghana ba be di that oh eya wo ni bi ni e ka ho asem no
okay
me say interior minister no ho on kokko ba omia asema ba omia ka no eya le di argument abai eya le di argument abai Bageri me bra penyin Mustafa eka assembly na papa me brother penyin eka na ukola soka Musa asema okan no tintini ni tetia we will not allow you to insult our leader and I don't think that you will be here and you allow me to insult Nanado or Baumia. That is what we are talking about. Until if he is saying enough is enough. So next time Odiagro no in who can John Dramani Mahama the beto no obi ye be see. That is it. No, it is not a bad talk. I will defend him. Why? Yeah, only right. That is right. Forget about that. Forget about that. Forget about that. Live TV. Live TV. And Ronaldo. Emma, helicopter in command and instruction for Bobby. We are here. We saw it. Yeah, Bogana tell now. You're so you're did you see it? Oh, okay. Go. Go, Shefam. Go, Auntie. We are here.
Okay. But I say, I hire Nate and up and Baba Pong, but DJ Bosco, I can't ever.
The best station in the capital, Neat FM.
Kwame, me ya umwao. Me ba penyi no kane no ni made pa. Na so na se bua no obon. Me dwene ho amenti ase.
Na so we dey simple kra. Fa no ko White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Na yen checking anima no.
Oh, jai samani abrewate. Me ba bo na me ka asma chwas me fa ne ko Eye Care clinic.
Na wonnim se enkwada bi wono mo a. Wo de sua enko yie nyina no efi wani. Akwada bi wo a abra teacher ni kira de no. Won hu ade ni yi. So wo tie anima na so wo tie akire. E ba ne sa. Fa no bra White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Nenye nhwemu mfa na ni no. Oha bia entam so yewe ne asia no ama no.
Ayampa o. Na sekro ne yade no eba emonka ye. Wadwe yo se bibia ye fine. Wo be ko na bibia ka echi na wani sei. Na sekro masate se wono momoja broso ne esi che yade no. Aya na momoni yade pa.
Sapepepe. Onipa bia kra no afimu wankwa check up awani ho kra no. Enye mpre no. White Stone Dental and Eye Clinic se. Fa wono wabusu nyina. Ebra ne enye hwehwemu emfa mani ene mo se ho. Oha bia no. Yebehwe ne asia no ade amamo. Ye wo abafu mfidie ultra modern diagnostic machines ahodo a ye de yesa nhwemu no. Ye dwuma efon so de. Wani wote enti ba ye beje o fel so. White Stone Dental and Eye Care ewo East Legon. Ye be MTN office kese no. Free was 024 225 1983 and 024 045 2992. White Stone Dental and Eye Care. Wenni eno kania.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
But are you disappointed that it has come to this?
Beba try to make the next DJ boss quiet crowd. Yes, sorry now, but also me the luxurious AGYEMAN. Media said them back da me ado me produce all time me chi abena frame abranko na na osafo. Ya da ma se na no person mo kaya ho. Pesi aboaje na me immediate boss. Dr. Father Alexander alongside then me general manager Kennedy Asante says kwa. One na ebo am ya de dwumadie ye de bre when anwumre me no be share touch light dwumadie so. I mean, ko bibia, DJ Bosco, the boy, you might come say, no, do me any more. Yeah, the normal 12. Our human mess was a dry bone.